back to depression. What's up, y'all? It is time. Hey. Man, that did not feel like 2 weeks. That felt like 2 months to me. Not streaming or doing anything with this game while like literally the best stuff was happening. So unfortunate. I mean, we planned this trip so far behind earlier this year. So, and we spent so much money. It was just impossible. But the good news was that, hold on, let's get some depressing music. There we go. But the good thing was there was a bunch of collabs that were happening in Japan. So got to get some goodies, good stuff. So how we doing, Blacklist, Mazo, Crimson Fire said hello. Hey Gabe, how we doing? Anubis, Scoob, Ross, did you have fun with your boyfriend? Don't you dare call him my boyfriend. Fuck that guy. That guy sucks. Is he in the chat? Damn. Hey, what's up, y'all? Everyone became Dodo. Finished the minigame story as well. I got pretty far. I did not finish the minigame, yeah. I feel like Librilio joining was justified enough by the story mode. Yeah, Librilio made a lot more sense. Yeah. If you want to see most of the goods, check my Twitter. I posted my Cinderella shrine. You feel vindicated by red shoes? Jesus. We can talk about red shoes or mirror. It's so much of a headache, dude, because we solved so many issues. Hello. Oh my goodness, Goob. Holy. Thank you, jeez. Thank you, Goob. Holy smokes. What was I gonna say? Wow. I like her as a woman, but the event only made me feel really bad about her. Are you talking about Naita? Okay, yeah, what's up? What was I saying? Something about Naita or something? I have yet to get the Naita skin. I don't know, I was a little bit depressed by Naita. I still really like her. It's just, she feels unfinished. Does that make sense? Like, they just kind of touched on her. They didn't really expand on her rich backstory, which she has. We all know she has. They teased her on it. Or teased us. Verily. It's funny, because I listen in JP, and... the English version has this, like, meme with Verily, but... yeah, I'm not a part of it, because it's just like when she's in Japanese, she sounds like Saber. She's voiced by the same person as Saber. So, anyways, there's a lot more tonight. Yeah, they're saving it. So it feels weird that they decided to release this character and a gacha skin for her. I would have been more happy with the Liberlio gacha skin at this point. But that being said, the Naita gacha skin is fantastic. So. You like the Dodo Aizen? Well, thank you. I've had this for a while. Where do we start, guys? Where do we start? What's like the part to start? I have not watched this. Actually, I've watched a couple. I've already worked on a video. Dude, as soon as I got back, you get jet lag because you're on the other side of the country. I got back and so tired, but every fiber of my being, so you can hear the jet lag, wanted to do Nikkei. And it sucks. It's one of the two things that sucks about this event. Number one is the fact that the event is so good. Goddess Fall was so damn good and so amazing that other games that came out this month and end of last month that I was interested in and might do like a review or something, some videos on, I completely ignored and just full focused on Nikkei. It's just, and yeah, like the trip kind of messed with it as well, but dude, it's been rough. It's been really, really rough. There's one game I am dabbling with, and I'm having a decent amount of fun, so I still might, make a video on. But the other two games, you guys can probably guess. I'm assuming it's in chat, already. Yeah, someone said one of them. The other two games I have not touched. I wanted to make some videos on it. I've just not touched, and I don't think I will, especially for one of them, because I'm just so far behind. That's one of the bad things that came out of this event, is that it was so good that everything was devoted to Nikke. And number two is the fact that it ended. I don't know what else to say. The fact that this ended, and like I said, I wanted the hard mode to go on for like 2 hours, and I hope it does. I have yet to read it. It won't, but I could read this forever. It's just so good. Goddess Fall is a game-changing event. Yeah. Well, yeah, how are you supposed to do silly events? Exactly. Are they really going to give us a silly event after this? How are we going to watch Anisa's concert and go, woo, start flying around dancing with the commander? He's like, yeah, woohoo, Inherit's dead, woo. Inherit's dead. Basically, Scarlet is dead. Because somehow Scarlet suffered worse than Rapunzel, who got shattered to pieces. So Scarlet is basically dead, which is why I think Rose is there as a plot device for something in the future to bring Scarlet back, right? That's the only reason I can think of, because she toast. And Noah, right? Noah's just a brain. Dudes, I cannot express to you how amazing it is to be a Nikke fan right now. Not to shit on other games, right? But you hear drama all over social media about other gacha games that are out right now, and you're just like, damn, that's too bad. You should come and play Nikke. That's how I feel every time. It's like, oh, Wuwa's dead, there's no content for this game, or Stellasaur sucks, or Black Beacon is EOS. What else? Do a Night Abyss is Endgame is bad with co-op. I don't even know. I'm just making stuff up now. But you know what I'm saying, right? And meanwhile, we're over here like, yeah, that sucks, bro. That really sucks. Anyways, have you tried Nikke before? It's pretty god tier, and right now is peak. Like, you are literally missing out. If you have any interest in reading a story that will blow your socks off, now's the time to join. So anyways, I'm just sitting here glazing the devs because sometimes a dev deserves it. Sometimes they deserve the glaze. You can tell I've been holding this in for the past 2 weeks. I got some of it out during that little podcast I had with Isaac, but holy cow, it's just, it's good to see many new players, especially streamers. I saw a lot of new streamers being like, oh, Nikke's first time. And I'm just like, no, don't start from Goddess Fall. It just spoils everything. If you read Goddess Fall, you know what happens. It's just the biggest spoiler story. But, what are they going to do, right? I have fun almost every patch in Nikke. I don't know how, but it happens. Yeah. And I love how the CN drama just died. Not to, revive the CN drama thing, but it died, right? Recently they released a character that was exclusive to CN and nobody cared. Maybe a couple people on Twitter, nobody cared. I don't even care. How can you care when you're eating so good already? I just like, okay, great. You guys can have that. We literally just got Goddess Fall. We don't get to see Nile Altar. Yeah, RIP. I can't believe I thought Nihilister Altar was a possibility, and then they just scratched it. My jaw dropped when I saw, well, we're gonna see it. Can I take the Dodo Cindy? No, you will not. You cannot take. You guys see my shrine? Sheen? You guys see my shrine? Check it out. There's my shrine. Most of it I got from the recent trip. Pretty proud of it. And yes, that is cologne. Epinel was mentioned by the devs? Really? Wait, hold on. That is breaking news. Omega, can you confirm that? Can you, Mr. Noob? Where's Mr. Noob? Which Meganika? Tokyo. I was in Tokyo. Yeah, Sweepy. What does Cinderella smell like? That's a good question. Let's get some ASMR here. You guys can barely hear. Hold on. Ooh, that was not a good sound. Oh, jeez. Well, that's not it. Jeez. Hey, Cinderella. Open it. What? Open. Okay. Smells good. I thought it would smell like Windex too, but it just smells good. Incredible. That was worth. Anyways. Does kind of sound like her JP voice. What? They weren't going to try to release new units and focus on alternatives already. Oh, and that's when they mentioned Epinel? Is that what you're saying? Hold on, let's turn this off. You guys got enough of that. What to see? I went to the Tokyo one too. There's one in Kyoto and it has special ones. Sad. Cinderella is getting figures. Yeah, the art in the middle is brand new. That thing just came out on like the 10th or something. Right after I left. So I barely grabbed it. Anyways. I think wings grace the sky, no? This is where we start. Okay, guys. Get ready. It's time to return to depression. Where was this? Oh, yeah. Harlan is quite quiet here. I'm not ready for this, yeah. Just a little bit of an appetizer, you know? They're just talking. Get a little, you know, we'll just seep into it here. Oh, Devastator. I have talked to Pyrex, yeah, before. Cool guy. Sad that that's how she feels until the very end. Yet she still like wants to be called the goddess of victory, you know. Why don't I do English? Japanese just resonates more with me. Dude, reading this after now makes it even worse. Like they did it. They did it. They were successful. But were they? Were they successful? Damn.
行くのかね。ええ。私にしかできないことだから。その前に一杯どうだい？飲酒運転はしたくないわ。それもそうだ。では、とびきりのものを用意しておくとしよう。戻ってから。
I just love how she has like bottles of booze and wine and whatever with her all the time. Their ASMR is coming out soon, right?
残しておいて。あなたがそう言うからにはきっと美味しいのでしょ。ああ、待っているよ。ブーンを祈る。ええ。パピオン。嘘。なんでわかったの？作戦が決まった。
I like how she calls her like she's her pet. Papon, come here. Come out of the shadows.
言いたいことがあるんじゃないの？どうだったかしら。よくわかんない。忘れちゃった。パピオン、アークに帰って。ここから先は守る戦いじゃないわ。捨て身の戦い。巻き込まれたあなたまで命を懸ける必要はないの。あれだけ私を疑っといて解放するって？体に爆弾でも埋め込んだ？アークに行ったらドカーンとか？悪くないアイディアね。
I like how she just casually says that. That's not a bad idea.
今だって同じでしょ？あなたは逃げてないわ。
I wish they drew a few more expressions for Pappy though. Because there's some scenes where she is terrified. Like she is, we'll see it later, when she's just absolutely terrified and they don't have the proper face expression to, well, express that. So I thought that was a little bit of a miss. Yeah, I guess when she comes playable, yeah.
解放してあげるわ。あなたに死んでほしくないから。それだけのことで戦友だとでも思い始めたの？そうかもしれないわね。ええ、きっとそう。他のみんなもそう感じているはずよ。あなたたち本当に甘いのね。そう見えるかもしれないわね。言って。ただし一つだけ約束してちょうだい。アークに帰って何を話しても構わないの。でもエデンのことは秘密にして。
Will I pull for Papillon? I don't know. I don't know. I thought for sure she would be the welfare. So now I don't know when she's going to come out. I guess she'll just be the random second SR for New Year's or something. Liberlio started all this fast tracking of Goddess Fall. Yeah. Yeah. She was just doing as she was looking for all her life to see her mother again. Papillon went from Liverin. I wouldn't say Liverin. But yeah, she got a ton of good stuff in this event to increase her character, yeah. Yeah, the thing with this though is that a lot of the characters that aren't strong when it comes to combat always end up becoming welfare, right? Mori, Chime, and Papon, as we know, is not very strong in combat. So something else has to happen in lore where she becomes alter, is my only guess. Otherwise, she's just another, another welfare for 3.5, which is crazy to think about. 3.5. Now that we're done with 3.0, the next is 3.5. Well, after New Year's, because that's another big story event. And I'm hoping chapter 43, 44 come out at the same time. Jeez. Was it Isabel whose legs were incinerated when flying? Well, we're about to find out. Pretty sure it was. Oh, giving her Eden tech? Yeah, that would be it, right? It would have to be alter. And this is such a nice scene. Damn. All right. That was the appetizer. Here we go. Is it too quiet? Do we need a... Are we good? All right. This is good? Okay. So good, man. All these CGs. So well drawn. Oh yeah. Just incinerates her lower half. And they just do it, man. Just like that. Barely give us time. Damn. And the laser right here? Fuck. It is really sad that she thinks about us at the final moment, man. Damn. That's so sad. In her final moments, still us. Salute. You guys can't see it, but I'm saluting. You went from a 5 to a 7. Well done. Okay, 7.5. Haran's just badass. She's just like... So at this point, we don't really know how big the space station is. But let's say that it's like the size of a city. Haran just 1v1 that. Okay, maybe not 1v1. She just took that down with the help of Isabel. With one virus powder. That is crazy. Alright, anyways. Kisama. Kisama! Spice station.
ここにいるのはクイーンを撃つため命を懸けている者たちばかり。奇跡とは命を懸ける者が起こすことです。
私が愚かでございました。この不祥チャイム、敗北の想像にとらわれ恐るべき妄言を吐いてしまうなど、もはや何も疑わず戦ってまいります。
ええ、戦い抜きましょう。
Yeah, I almost want to say Crown's fight with Indivilia this time around is even better than 1.5. Maybe it's because of the lack of Naked King and that someone falls, you know. Okay, anyway, sorry. I like how Chime has bombs in her backpack. That's what she does.
お嬢様、正面にインディビリアでございます。
この辺りで押さえておきましょう。
かしこまりました。
しっかり捕まっているのですよ。全速力を出します。行きなさい、トランブ。
Oh, should I read that? Maybe I should read
作
that.
戦成功ですね。
宇宙ステーションの無力
I'm just focused.
次
Oh
の
wow.
プラン、大きな一撃に移行する必要があります。どういうことでしょう。
後方へ退却するということでございます。お嬢様、巻き込まれたら一家の終わりでございます。
ああ、そういう作戦でしたわね。いいでしょう。後ろに。
Chunk of steel in Trombe's way is sliced in half and crashes to the ground. From beyond the wreckage, Indivilia's tail comes whipping forward, aimed directly at Chime's neck.
私も仮を作ったままではいられません。
This bitch. Crown turns sharply, thrusting her spear just in time to shield. Whatever.
Yeah.
What did I say? Chime. Indivilia launches a relentless assault on Chime. The air cracks with piercing shrieks as blades and spears collide in a clash of metal. Crown intercepts every strike, shielding Chime without fail. So cool,
心
man.
配ありません、チャイム。私がすべて受け止めます。
Like you guys remember these strikes are like supersonic. That even Neon and Anise, you know, in chapter, what was it, chapter 23 or whatever, they couldn't even see it. It was too fast for their eyes. So even Nikes can't even see how fast these blades are. And Crown is here deflecting every single dude. Holy based. Oh. Oh, and she doesn't use a sword. She uses a giant what do you call it? What is this thing? A lance. Giant lance. So she's flicking this lance all around, deflecting all the tail attacks.
あなたはやはり誰かのために死ぬのがお似合いです。
Gun lance, yeah. Gun lance.
他人の命と使命を背負いながら命を落とすといい。
Indivilia's blade gains terrifying speed and locks onto Chime like a predator, relentless in its pursuit. Chime curses herself for being powerless as the battle raged on before her, and yet, at the same time, she feels a flicker of relief as she watches the king's back, standing before her and blocking everything. So badass. So bad. Indivilia's tail sweeps in a vicious arc, aiming not at Crown, but at Chime behind her. It's a devastating blow, Crown sees it coming and knows that if she can block this, the moment to counter will be hers. Crown Spear meets the tail's blade. As she adjusts her stance for a swift retaliation, a strange sensation creeps over her. Her body feels sluggish. Indivilia's tail lashes towards Chime once more, but Crown steps in to block it. The tail, once sweeping horizontally through the air, suddenly shifts course in a heartbeat. Its blade at the tip surges skyward, then crashes down with lethal force. Indivilia's strike buries itself into Crown's shoulder. Dude, that is not burying into Crown's shoulder. That is slicing right through. Actually, never mind. It says, yeah, it keeps going. Never mind. Sorry. The blade doesn't stop until it has slashed clean through her waist. Only does it tear free. Jeez, man. So gruesome. I wish this game was at 12 plus 12 because I would want to see a proper image of this. Okay, maybe not. That's pretty gruesome. So, you guys probably felt the same way. This was right after they killed Isabel and Haran. My first impression was that, they're just going to keep going. Like, they're actually going to kill this character too. That was my impression. Because if you think about it, Crown's story is kind of stagnant, right? She did what she could. She defended the kingdom. She protected Marian. And now things have gone to this point where Crown is just here to be another supporter. So I felt like, that's it. Like, she did her duty, and now they're going to kill her. Insane. Insane that they did this. Crown is too important, yeah. And we still don't know that. But yeah, we still don't know, like, her past. They gave us... She's kind of like Naita in that case, yeah. Anyway, all right. At that very moment, Indivilia steps back, putting distance between them. His face, dude. Oops. Water bottles exploding. Sharp kick. Talos lowers her stance with a smile, calm and unfazed. At that moment, Trombe slams into Talos. Just screaming. Indivilia casts a glare over her shoulder at Trombe and Talos, who are trying to retreat. Just as Indivilia is just about to dash after lowering her stance, something in the corner of her eye catches her attention, and she stops. What was this? Snipe stained in crimson. Is it Marian transformed? Steel poured down like rain. She lets her gaze drift to the battlefield, to the Nightes who have fallen, to those still dying, to Isabel and Haran, who are risking their lives, to the Nikkes of the Crown Kingdom, letting out battle cries as they fight, to the Raptures dying by the dozens. Everything Marian holds dear is locked in a desperate battle to the death. She feels a sorrow so heavy it presses on her chest, and at the same time a surge of anger begins to boil within her. She lifts her head once more to the sky. Her eyes fall on the thing suspended on the wires stretched across the clouds. The queen watches the carnage below with cold indifference. Black light bursts from Marian's body. Black particles scatter into the air as the ground shakes beneath her. Black light bursts forth. Instinctively, Indivilia takes a step back. All of a sudden, a massive figure appears on the battlefield. She knows exactly what it is, more than anyone. I'm not gonna lie. As someone who is mentally ill, I legit thought, the first thing I thought was, what if they bring out Cinderella's transformation? That was the first thing I thought. One day they're gonna have to do it, right? Even though she doesn't want to because it's not beautiful, one day they're gonna have to bring out her transformation. Something's gonna happen and she's gonna transform. I can feel it. I was like, it's gonna happen. Marian's voice acting? Yeah, it's geez, what was her name? She's a veteran. She's insanely good, yeah. That's right, Hanazawa Kana, yeah.
Marian, できますか？気が進まないというならば無理強いはできません。やりたくはありません。
A giant glass slipper?
皆さんに
You don't think it's a giant
死んで
mirror?
ほしくありません。ラプチャーを殺したいとは思えません。でもあなたの前で言えることではありません。本当は単なる機械じゃないんでしょう。分身はみんな生きているんですよね。何をもって生きているとするか定義にもよるでしょうが、一般的には
Yeah, it makes me wonder how. I guess it's just part of the Queen's powers or something to do with Marian, how she can sense lives from both sides so clearly. Because it's obvious that she points out Naita's clones here as living beings to suggest that Naita can sense that too, as well as the raptures. Makes me think, I wonder if the original queen, the 001 queen, has this power too, or did, but she like completely shut herself off from it because she just couldn't bear it anymore and turned into this cold, heartless thing, you know, over time.
Yarimasu. 誰もが全てをかけて自分を削りながら戦っています。私もそうしないと全てをかけて戦い。
Yeah, her queen gene evolved. Right, it's different. Oh, that's Hunter's explosion tears through it, and shattered components come falling down like deadly hail. Countless raptures are obliterated beneath the crashing wreckage. The giant pulls back and deploys the particle cannon mounted on her shoulder. Light begins to pull inside the barrel, quickly releasing critical mass. The air ripples as particles quiver on the brink of release. Get this hoe out of here! Having taken the form of a giant centipede, just kill her. Just kill her. Tears her skies, stretching towards the giant's body. Instant Marian's massive body vanishes, as if it had never been there in the first place. That's my favorite. Oh.
I somehow got Ruberio on the first try with the once way. They free summon, still working on Nayuta.
Yeah, she's got instant transmission. That's right. She's like the only. I want to say rapture, but then I feel like I've seen lesser raptures do that too, so I don't know. Maybe she's the only heretic. But congrats, Real McCoy. That is insane. My free summon today was a pilgrim, and can you guess who it was? I'll give you a hint. The strongest shield.
ラプチャーであることも諦めたのですか。
Yep, you guys got it.
ないが
Particle cannon emits a blast of light, pierces through the station, and skims across the ground. Raptures caught in its path shatter and melt under the searing beam.
バカな。
The giant centipede swings its tail with crushing force. Marian's body reels from the blow, her stance faltering. In a flash, the giant centipede coils its long body around her frame, then unleashes a violent surge of electricity.
このまま焼けるか。ひねり潰されるといい。お前の女王は降りたというの。
So sick.
まだ空にいる。
How is she alive?
高い進化だこと。
And still farming aura, man. Still farming aura. Battered heron plummets from above and lands atop the giant centipede's head. Whack. That hair too, dude. This is some Super Saiyan. Oh man. Without the slightest hesitation, she drives her scythe into the centipede's forehead. And a surge of lightning lashes out, racing along the blade.
さあ、お前も落ちなさい。
Black powder erupts like an explosion. This giant centipede's body rusts away in an instant, crumbling as if weathered by centuries. At the same time, rust begins to spread across Heron's body.
体勢を保てないほど壊れてしまったの。まあ、いいわ。ヨハン。私たちの指揮官。
聞いている。
私たちの仕事も終わったかしら。
インヘルドは作戦目標を完遂した。
そう。よかったわ。強欲だとは分かっているけど、最初で最後だもの。私たちにあの称号を授けてくれ。
ご苦労だった。勝利の女神たちは。
Ah, dude. No.
悪くない気分だ。注射あとは任せ。
Fuck. At the same time, the giant centipede also disintegrates. Free from the armor that was the centipede, Indivilia begins to fall. As she does, she gazes up at the sky, the exploding space station, the falling queen, and the giant Marian tearing through the raptures with relentless fury. For the first time in this battle, the notion of defeat enters Indivilia's mind. Elsewhere, Chime drives Trombe. Thunderous crashes and blinding flashes erupt behind her, but she never once looks back. Clinging desperately to what remains of Crown's tattered upper body and the seat ahead, she presses the ruined form up close. It seems impossible to hold on, yet Chime refuses to let go.
Death. Hold on looks at his notes. Heron isn't supposed to meet me till 30 years from now. What's going on up there?
What the fuck? I appreciate it, Jay McCoy.
すぐにラプンツェルの元へ参ります。聞いております、お嬢様。
Crown grabs Chime's hand. Feeling lack of strength in Crown's grasp, Chimes struggles to hold back the sobs, threatening to spill. Meanwhile, Trombe presses onward. Not far ahead, Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel come into view.
あと少しでございます、お嬢様。今しばらくの辛抱を。
Suddenly, Chime remembers the conversation she had with them before charging in.
あなた方3名はできるだけ戦場から離れた場所で待機してください。まさか戦闘は最小限にするということですか？エデンの防衛は捨てていますし、シールド展開の必要もありません。私たちを戦線に投入しない理由はクイーンにぶつけるためです。間違いなく 消耗戦になります。こちらが失うものの方が多いはず。しかしクイーンは必ず地上に落ちる。その能力は未知数です。誰にも分かっておりません。相手にできる戦力があるとすればあなた方の他にない。ですから万全の状態を保つ。
Now knowing what happened, she really did trust them. Put all her trust into knowing, into thinking that they could take down the queen and be victorious, you know? It's no wonder why she just completely lost it when they lost. When the unexpected happened, I guess you could say.
それまで座して見ていろというのかね。そうなります。誰もが命がけで戦っている時にそんなことは。あなた方には果たすべき大業があるのです。梅雨払いは私たちにお任せを。必ずクイーンを打ち果たすことがあなた方の務めです。
ネイキッドキングさえ使えればお嬢様お一人で十分だったのだが、やむをえん今回は譲ってやるのだ。ただし絶対勝つのだ。お前たちを信じるのだ。
必ず。
Tron tightens her grip on Chime's hand with all the strength she can muster.
かしこまりました、お嬢様。
チャイム、これを。
Produces some camouflage tarp from its backpack. Chime takes it and covers Crown's torso.
感謝します。
Trombe skids to a halt before the pioneers.
まったくいいご身分なのだ。クイーンは地上に落ちたのだ。早く行って奴の首を取るのだ。
言うまでもない。行くとしようか。クラウンもご無事ですか。
ああ、心配いらないのだ。獅子奮陣の大活躍をされた後で少しお休みいただいているだけなのだ。
What's that giant lump on the back of Trombe? That looks like it's covered in camouflage.
ぐずぐずしてたら休み終わったお嬢様がクイーンの首を取ってしまうのだ。手柄を奪われたくなければ急ぐのだ。
それはたまらないね。急ぐとしよう。
さっさとするのだ。
行ってくる。
Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel move forward, crouching low as they run. Chime watches them and shouts loudly.
勝つのだ。必ず絶対に勝つのだ。
That's so good.
分かってるのだ。
Just screaming at him.
エデンに向かうのだ。医務室を使うのだ。
はい。私が見ましょう。
なんやと。
ラプンツェルには及びませんが応急処置程度はできます。処置を済ませてからエデンへ運びましょう。
お嬢様、
心配はいりませんわ。
分かっております。負傷チャイム、戦いは専門外でございますが、せめて一つでもラプチャーの首を。
これ
Crown extends her hand towards Chime, who reaches out and takes what is offered.
これを。
タリズとも一度なら。
いけません、お嬢様。私などには。
チャイムにしかできませんわ。チャイムは私の秘書であり最も素晴らしいクラウン王国の。
かしこまりました。やってみるのでございます。いいえ、必ずやり遂げてご覧に入れます。
信じていますわ。チャイム。
キロ、行くのだ。
When Commander hears what happened here, do I all think he'll be motivated, maybe find a certain katana?
He's gonna be real mad. especially about Marian. Marian is in serious condition. I actually have no idea. Well, I guess she's a heretic and a queen, but her core is gone. Anyways, we'll get there.
ナユタでしたよね。クラウンのことどうかお願いします。
Who do you think will be stronger, Chime, Kilo, or Mori? Does Kilo get to keep the armor? Because then it would be Kilo. And does Chime get to use Naked King? If Chime gets to use Naked King, then yeah, she just has to hit him once. But she only gets one hit. Because she goes out of commission after. So if they can dodge that hit, then Kilo wins.
私にいるべき場所を教えて。
Oh, you mean post-training Mori? That could be, yeah, could be Mori.
お願いします。
承りました。責任を持って治療に当たります。
Meanwhile, Naita watches them quietly.
さあ、私たちも行きましょう。もう少しの辛抱です。私の全力を持って命をつなぎ止めてみせましょう。あゆた、なぜ距離を置こうとするのです。なぜ並び立とうとしないのですか。喋ろうとしないでください。今は安静に。恐れですか。多くを知りながら決められないのですか。ただ遠くから眺めているだけなのは。いかにも私は恐れている。知りすぎるのも考えものですね。
That's what I wish they could expand upon. That she knows so much that she can't act because of what she knows. That she can't just pick a side and help out. And they just don't let it go, you know? They keep it hidden from us. What does she know? What is all this stuff around her? Like, what is this? Why does she have a crown on her head? Or what looks like a crown, you know? Why does she have the queen's eye thing above her pupil? How old is this character, right? Because Crown's what, like 100 years old? She's calling Crown young. Because deep, right? Yeah, deep.
怖くなるのです。そうして決めかねています。上辺だけですがね。返す言葉もありません。なゆた、見ているだけでは変えられません。何も知っています。
Yeah, we don't even know when she was formed. Now this is when Papon goes from a 6 to a 7. Isabel has proven reliable. She hasn't run into a single rapture so far. At this pace, she's confident she'll make it to the Ark without incident. Just losing it. Papon laughs.
親切にしてあげるだけで何でもホイホイ出しちゃって甘いわ甘すぎるのよやっぱり私は強 てるわ。
Damn. Papon runs as she recalls the events before she escaped from Eden.
私出ていくわ。
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The new expressions would have really helped her out here. Just one or two more, you know? That's all I needed to draw.
そうですか。イサベルに脱出ルートのことは聞いていますか？
知ってたの？
ええ。私が検討したルートですから。
そうだったの。
お気をつけて。口外してほしくない情報は多いですが、もう
Did you see that, a little bit unrelated. Did you see in the minigame lore, apparently Cecil or Sea Salt was being trained to be the counter to Enoch? Or her brain was going to be used to be the counter to Enoch? Did you guys see that? That's some crazy lore that they just randomly hit us with. Like, so she's like a Nikkei. She's a Nikkei, right? Not human. She's a Nikkei that's so insanely smart that she could compete with a super AI. Yeah. Use her to be ink. Yeah. Is she human? That was a mistranslation. Just a super genius human? Jeez. Jeez. Mistranslation? Oh, okay. It was a mistranslation. All right, I get it. It's a mistranslation. Still, actually, that's even better. That's even better. She only has so many years of her life. Well, I guess she's a superhuman. These people live so long. Anyway, okay, fine. Somehow she hasn't died all this time, okay? Still makes it impressive. Playable when? She'll never be played. Hopefully she'll be in like the main screen or something, you know? If she can't be playable.
止めてほしいのですか？さあ、人質扱いしていたにもかかわらず、
Hold on.
随分助けていただきました。
Sorry, I have to go on this tangent, okay? You guys think Ink is 6-0? Anyone think Ink is 6-0 now? There's no one else it could be, unless it's just a totally brand new character. No? Because as soon as I heard Enoch say, this 6-0 person is someone that knows me better than anyone else, I was like, oh, that's her sister. No? It's not Enoch, I'm seeing Ink. I think 6-0 created Ink and Enoch. Oh, you think the creator of them is 6-0? Oh, jeez. You would think that this creator then would have a lot more power in the art and not have to do like this shady business, no? I mean, you're literally the creator of the super AI. You can just command your AIs to do whatever you want, no? Ink doesn't have the malice. It is true, she's kind of innocent. 6-0 was recruited by the judges. You think it's Jen? I don't think it's Jen. I really don't. I don't think Jen has the time. She's just so devoted in her research. 6-0 is 24/7 doing stuff. Jen is just doing research, man. She has no time. I don't think it's Jen. 6-0 is crust? I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, Ink is a little bit happy-go-lucky, but that's where they get you. Yeah, Jen is employed. All right. I don't think anyone has a good guess. including me. I thought it was Aang, and I still think it's Aang. But you are right. She's a little too happy-go-lucky. New character? 6-0 is Epido. Okay, if it's Epido, you think that guy would be happy that his character becomes basically the most evil character in the game? You think that guy would be happy? Hey, at least she's mentioned. Any publicity is good publicity, right? What do you think he would be mad, that Japanese guy? Oh man, I actually want that to happen now. I just want to see how he reacts. Yeah, she's on the screen. Revenge for taking her out. That's why she's on the skateboard or what, the hoverboard or whatever. She's always on the move. They can't track her. She's always on the move. Oh boy. Yeah, the simulation Nikkei. Yeah, Aang.
ありがたいことですが、それ以上は望めません。
そう仲間でしょ最後まで付き合ってぐらい言えるんじゃない？
私はそのようにこびた話し方をしません。
No wonder she got removed.
あんたね。
それに他人に命をかけろと強いることなどできません。自分の命の価値は自分自身が決めるものです。
じゃああなたたちはここでかけるってことでいいの？これが命の使い時ってこと？
はい、そう決めました。
セシル、はっきり言わせてもらうけど、逃げて体勢を立て直してからまた戦った方がいいんじゃない？チャンスなんて今だけじゃないでしょ？
Yeah, that's another good thing to say, Kaima. It's got to be AI versus AI, right? Like, how do you stand a chance against 6-0? Or does 6-0... Or not. Yeah, like 6-0 uses jammers and all this stuff. But they're constantly working. Maybe it's not one person. Maybe it is like the judges. I don't know, man. It's kind of hard. Because there is a good chance it's just a brand new character. Yeah, it could be a collective, yeah. Will the stream be only about the event? I want to go until hard mode. The end of hard mode. Finish that. And then, we can just talk after that. Or an enhanced human. Wasn't there another AI back in chapter 19? There was? That was a long time ago. That was, what, 22 chapters, 23 chapters ago? Have you seen 6-0 in the same room as Epino? Have we seen 6-0 at all? But good try. Nice try. 6-0 is a failed, rejected project, AD subject. Shikikan's sibling. I mean, Shikikan is pretty smart, but not AI smart. 6-0 be part of Velvet Squad? I feel like Velvet Squad got introduced way too late for it to be randomly, 6-0 related. 6-0 is Shifty. All right, we got it. 6-0 is Shifty. That's the best guess I've seen so far. That's the best guess. That's why Mecha Shifty was created, to counter Shifty, to keep her in place. But it went haywire and started nuking everything. That's what happened. Shifty is way too powerful.
一度退けばこちらの限界を知られます。そうなれば不必要な警戒などしなくなるでしょう。それに今クイーンは大きなダメージを受けています。次もここまで追い詰められる保証はありません。
あなたたち
6-0 is Anderson? Are we certain 6-0 is a female? All of a sudden, they started calling 6-0 a her. They keep referring to 6-0 as a her, where I swear before, it was always an it, and we never got confirmation 6-0 was a female. But we know EH has Actually, no, it was text. Never mind. I was gonna say she heard her voice, but she didn't. It was all text. Okay, so I don't know. But Liverin didn't correct her when she referred to her as her. People that know 6-0 in person called her she. Yeah, Liverin referred to her as her, right? Another translation error? I hope not. Oh, see you, Mazu. Take care. Let's keep going. Liverin sucks, dude. Yeah. She super sucks. They really want us to hate Liverin. How can you defend that character, man? She super sucks. She had to have EH lecture her. Sorry, good voice acting. Let me be quiet.
直接の通話とは恐れ知らずですね。それほど重要な話ですか？エデンに来て早く。今はそのような余裕は。
Fragile is hotter. True. You're one of the only Liverin fans? Dallahan. Or whatever. You gotta explain to me what's so great about Liverin. You gotta give a shot. As I have no idea. I can't think of a single reason. Unless it's physical. If you want to go the physical route, okay, fine. She got style and okay, besides physical. Oh, you like her girl failures. Okay. All right. Got it. Her VA is great. Damn.
具合はいかがですか？死にそうではありませんわね。あくまで応急処置です。本格的な治療にはエデンの設備が必要でしょう。立てますか？支えます。
その必要はない。私がやる。
ヨハン、なぜここに？エデンは？
あとは彼女たちの判断に任せる時だ。私がするべきことは一つしか残ってない。
I legit thought he was gonna go and blow up Eden. Like his first initial plan. I thought he was gonna be like, yeah, I'm just gonna do it anyways here. I don't know why. Thought he was gonna blow himself up.
1000人。行け。
私は
行きたくないのか？ 行け。仮に問題が起きようと、計画が全て失敗しようと、必ず繋いでくれる者がいる。失敗の責任をお前一人で背負う必要はない。
しかし私は今まで多くの人々を基地に飛び込ませてきました。
Makes you wonder if current commander can act this like calm and smooth when 3 of his closest Nikkeis just got obliterated, you know.
私は彼らの誇りを利用した。選択はいつも誰かにさせてきた。私は傍観者にしかなれない。何一つ決める勇気もなく、知識があることを盾に犠牲になることを他人に選ばせてきた。せめて
Doubt it, yeah.
卑劣な傍観者としての責任を取らねばなりません。
He loves his Nikkeis a little too much.
私が追い込んだ
Or I
者
should
たち
say
が
we.
失敗した時、
Plus, we technically just made a kid with one of them. So, you know, just imagine if something happened to Rappy. Oh, dude, it'd be GG's.
その意志を継いで次に備えるために。あゆた、申し訳ありませんが、何のお話かわかりませんわね。
共に戦いたいのではないのか。
Hey, what's she saying? Sorry. Will acknowledge as a blade driving into mortal peril. Thus, it is I who must bear the consequence. Should they fail even by the narrowest chance, this craven observer must inherit their will and prepare for the next appointed hour. Yeah, I don't know what she's saying. It's just like a bunch of BS. Just making excuses for her actions.
お前の中
She just can't choose anything.
私は戦いたい。
ならば行け。肩を並べて戦ってこい。
私などが、私にそんな資格は。共に戦うことに資格などいりません。
ある程度は同じ意見だ。お前がここで負うべき責任は失敗した後のことではない。ここで勝つことへの責任だ。
That is a line. That is a bar. I almost pressed skip. Whoa. What we must take responsibility for is not what comes after failure, but victory itself. That is a bar, dude.
何かあっても後を継ぐ者がいる。だから今だ。今この場に全てをかけろ。仲間が全てをかけているとき、お前も同じようにかける。それが戦友というものだ。
ありがとう、王子様。
6-0 is made by Deep to help them escape.
That's a long time coming. Trying to think. That's a long plan of trying to help them escape. Of all the BS 6-0 has put the arc through. I'm trying to understand if that all points to letting Deep escape from underground. It doesn't really make too much sense. The influencing of Crow, terrorist attack. It really is like, you know, a lot of terrorist attacks on the arc, but it feels more psychological, like psychological damage that 6-0 wants to accomplish rather than physical. But hey, not bad. Anyways, I hope you guys don't mind we move on from the 6-0 thing. We can talk about that later.
持っていけ。
What'd she say? Does she call Johan Danna? Or gray hair in English? Is this referring to Johan? Did we just get cucked? boys. Or is this us? I got confused the first time. Oh, it is Commander? So she's like thinking about us. Damn, we got way too much riz. We got the most handsome commander of all time. It's Red Tip Bullet. Standing right here. Okay, he's got blue eyes, white hair. Okay, he's literally Kaiba's creation. Perfect creation. And she still thinks about us. We have ultimate riz. Ultimate riz. Rizilios. Vap House. We are beyond anything. Dude, he's got like a sick coat. If they sold this coat, I'd buy this immediately. That coat right there. Replica. Exact replica of this Kaiba looking coat. You got my money. Shift up, you better be listening. That is the next merch. That is peak drip, yeah. Yeah, I got a little bit confused too, Gary. Everyone says it's referring to SKK. And although she's running, the Silver Monk sprints ahead, moving with a speed she has never used before. But has she truly made her decision? Is she truly in the zone? Let's find out. The value of life, B. The giant Marian opens fire, pouring out a maelstrom of bullets and beams. Raptors crumble under this onslaught, defenseless before the merciless barrage. Before the sheer might of her massive frame, they're outgunned, outmatched, and utterly crushed. In an instant, the tide of battle turns. The once endless horde of raptures begins to thin. To Marian, the queen is not her top priority. Naita's clones are gradually dwindling, and with the raptures all around, a proper fight cannot even take place. Only after has she destroyed well over half their forces does Marian finally return her gaze towards the queen. It is then something unfamiliar stirred inside her. Marian looks at the queen. The queen meets her gaze. Eyes locked not on her massive form, but on Marian herself. With grotesque sound, the queen's mouth opens. A thin thread-like beam, red beam that almost imperceptible to the eye, shoots forward and slices the giant Marian. Moments later, her massive frame begins to split in two at the torso. The giant crumbles beneath the crushing force of the beam. Inside, Marian prepares one last strike. Light gathers at the cannons on her shoulders. Twin beams lance towards the queen. This does make me think now that Lilith, quote unquote Lilith, really is the queen. Because she used this super slicer beam against, what's her name? Snow White, to slice her. But it doesn't confirm. It's the similar attack, but it doesn't confirm that it is the queen. I'm still skeptical if it really is the queen. As her hand begins to absorb them. Massive red beam erupts from the queen's hand, engulfing Marian in its light. Because the thing that bothers me is how, we'll see it, but it's just like they don't even talk. When Lilith appears, not a single word is uttered, and she's smiling the whole time. So either the queen was not used to the body, the new body, and just did what she could without saying a single thing because she didn't feel like they were worthy of listening to her. Because she has like this, proper queen complex or whatever. Or it's something totally different, Forgot how to talk because she hasn't talked all this time. Yeah, that could be a thing. The queen is too shy. Doesn't like communication. Yeah, she was talking to the heretics. And then, you know, the Cinderella, or sorry, not Cinderella, Siren blocked that communication. And then she went into become dormant, kind of. Okay, sorry. The thud. She feels herself land on the ground. With every last ounce of strength, Marian forces her eyes open. And this freaking guy. This dude. The queen needs those thick thighs. Those absolutely gigantic hips. She can't talk because she hasn't had a VA? Okay. Alright, bro. We get it, we get it. And then our favorite character ever comes to the rescue. I love this character that's about to come out so much that I made a video on her. Here she comes. Right? Can this guy stop yapping? Here we go.
使い物にならなくなったらどうするつもりですか？私の指示通りマリアンを無事に無事の定義は見直す必要がありそうですが、とにかくうまく確保してくれました。
本当にこれがクイーンの新しいボディになるという。
I wonder what makes her above the heretics. One rank above the heretics. Best character in the game. Stop. Stop. Is it because she was the creator of the first heretic? So the queen kind of was like, "Oh, okay, so you got some brains, huh?" Became her right hand, you know, assistant. Yeah, she implied there was something beyond heretics, which she is, right? Since she was the first, she was the creator of Anakiro. So that gives her a rank above, but it's like she died, you know? So I assumed, okay, how do you climb the ranks when you die? So I guess just right after she was killed by Cinderella, killed, quote unquote, her shoes, you know, ran off, joined the Rapture forces, and she just like spread the word that she's the creator and everyone should bow down to her or something. I don't know. Or the queen was watching the whole time, you know, through Cinderella's or Anakiro's eyes.
その通りです。クイーンは老朽化していますから。何よりクイーン自身のご命令でしょ。新しい
Mirror is the corruption with the voice.
私にクイーンの声は聞こえないよ。
では仕方ありませんね。聞けるのはヘレティックか、それに匹敵する行為の答えだけですから。とにかく万一にも傷つけないようにしてください。器にどのような
Yeah, so if she is above heretics,
誰にもわからない。
so she was in direct communication with, yeah, the queen. Are the 7 sins above heretics, like gluttony? Probably, right? Mirror is the voice in Cindy's mirror. Mirror VTuber?
本来の計画通りしっかりと保護してください。それどころか恐れ知らずにも盗み食いしようとしていたとか。 大変なことをしてしまいましたね。クイーンに知られれば頭が吹き飛ぶ程度では済まないでしょう。見捨てられてしまうかもしれませんね。わかりましたか？それほど重大なのです。今までのことは取り計らっておきますから、これ以上は絶対に危害を加えないことです。クイーンに認められて声を聞きたいのでしょう。
I actually can't wait to hear if Liberlio knows anything about this character. She's the last remaining heretic. And she's got to bring it up with Cinderella eventually, right? Man, that confrontation is going to be crazy. Cinderella versus Mirror. There will be no... It'll be on site. It'll be on site, dude. Just blasting it. But she's like a hologram thing, so it won't do anything. Oh, dude, Cinderella's going to be so pissed.
くれぐれもお願いしますね。あとはそういえばアンチェインドは見つかりましたか？
どの体にあるのかは分かった。確保は時間の問題だ。
そうですか。あなたも知っているかもしれませんが。
Oh, okay. I forgot he said that. So the next time we're going to see him
脳の衰えの方が深刻な問題です。
is against us again, is what I'm assuming here. This guy's going to appear once again. He's going to try to get her body because he just doesn't get it.
自分の情報を上書きした後、リリスの脳に残っていた妊婦から攻撃を受け続けているのです。当然、クイーンが敗北することは
Should we do a Fortnite emote?
リスクは排除しておく方がいいでしょう。解決できればようやく真のクイーンが生まれるのです。クイーンが地上に降り立った以上、これからはもっと仕事を急いでください。
Yeah, she's just a hologram. Like I said, Warlock. So she doesn't have any fighting capabilities. But it also means she's basically impervious to normal attacks. She's just data. Yeah. So that's also good, but not good.
分かった。
返事はいいですね。あら、来たようです。では、私はここで分かっていますね。マリアンには傷一つつけないこと、心しておいてください。
分かっている。よく覚えておく。
What's up, Jash? Just as a thunderous roar erupts, he lifts his head towards the source of the sound. Three figures with eyes burning with wrath are racing towards him like mad.
生きて帰れると思うでないぞ。絶対に許しません。
Chatterbox's hands writhes grotesquely. Crimson light ripples across it as it slowly takes the form of a dragon's head. I like how he just gets whooped here. Dragon's head gathers fire in his mouth. Slices through it. Golden life pierces. Like, we don't even waste any time. We're just like, okay, let's get a move on with the story. We don't need this guy in here anymore. Resonates as Chatterbox's head is torn free. Immediately crushed. Spits fire, blasting Chatterbox's head to pieces, and she stomps on what is left. But they don't finish him. They know this guy is like a cockroach, super cockroach. He will never die. Yeah, that shit was funny as fuck. Oh, really?
運べるか。今は別の問題がありますね。来たようだ。
and looks at the queen. The queen looks back at them. At last, the white pilgrims stand before the jet black queen.
その首もらい受ける。これで終わりです、クイーン。
Damn. All right, we're getting there. Any more? Just have 4 more. All right. Yeah, there's the random cake. Pretty sure that's like the last time you get to see anything Nikkei worthy, let's say. And here is another beast. Okay, never mind. Not yet.
何がでしょう。マリアンのこと。ナユタには次のクイーン。
I didn't notice the whole time it has like these stitches on her legs.
次のボディ。どっちが正しいの？
It's been so long since I've read that story. I kind of forgot what happened.
ナユタに言ったことです。トーカティブは騙してるってこと？え？
I guess they aren't stitches. They're like wrapped around her hair. I don't know. Whatever they are. I assume they're like stitches. Because that's how Scarlet would cut, right? Cut right through, clean. They're like rose vines or rose whatever plus stitches. Right? Whatever.
自分はクイーンに認められて救われた。だから今度はクイーンのために尽くし、もっと認められたい。そういうありもしない使命に燃えているのです。
Seems like I'm kind of right.
クイーンがトーカティブを？
All right.
ありえないでしょう。そこから嘘。
Who do you think we're gonna get for New Year's? Oh, a niece.
クイーンがそう
I would bet 99%.
吹き込んだだけです。とても簡単でした。
And if we're getting 2, then it might be
クイ
Papon.
ーンの声は聞こえませんから。私としてはマリアンの保護者は少しでも多い方がいいですしね。保護の意味がよく分かっていなかったようで少々行き過ぎな部分もありましたが、釘を刺しておきましたし問題ないでしょう。それにヘレティックとつながりもありますし、情報源としても役に立ちますから利用されやすい哀れな存在ですね。
Do you think she can communicate with the queen? Because why would she need to rely on Chatterbox to give her heretic information? Why not just rely on the queen? Or just ask the heretics themselves? Maybe she can't hear them because she's not actually above them. Because again, like, yeah, if she was above them, she could talk to them because she's above them. But she has to rely on this guy to give her information about the heretics. Maybe she's not above them. I don't think she's on the team. No, I don't know. She's on her own team. Yeah. She's using everyone. I don't think anyone can talk to the queen. They just get commands. They just feel commands.
絶対に信じません。大事な手柄を横取りしようとしているのかもしれないでしょ。扱いやすくて素敵です。次のクイーンもこうだといいのですが、一度だけ困ったことがありました。ニヒリスターがトーカディブにアンチェインド探しを命令した時です。あれは対応に少し頭を悩ませました。その時を除けばずっとこれ以上ない最高の傀儡です。改めて感じたけど、ほんと最低ね、あなた。私だって勝つためなら手段は選ばないと。
Alright, we got it. You're probably evil. Alright. Probably. The surviving Naita clones had their eyes fixed on that sight. One lifts a hand in farewell, another lowers her head in solemn bow, a third clasps her hands in silent prayer. Though their voices don't reach them, their meaning is clear.
私たちの目標はただ一つ、ライデン、インディビリアを倒すこと。波乱の攻撃ですでに体には深手を負っているはずです。 ただし相手は
Here we go.
再生能力は侮れません。完全に復活される前に私たちの手で引導を渡す必要があります。それがなれば先駆者たちの戦いも安くなるはず。
トーカティブはどうするんですか？
He
こ
did.
ちらは無視して構いません。
Well,
所詮振り回され
Kinda.
るだけの哀れなものです。ここでの脅威にはならないでしょう。すでに離脱している可能性もあります。
強く同意します。特殊個体トーカティブは脅威ではありません。
それは2戦2勝だから。まあそうか。もしいざとなったら
コアの直列接続は使用しません。リスクが高すぎます。
万が一の話だよ。
They're just calling Chatterbox a simp.
チャイム、緊張ですか？
そんなことあるはずがないのだ。
ではなぜ
I'm not afraid of turning naked.
話しかけるんじゃないのだ。
Nigel closes her mouth and gazes silently at Chime's profile. At first glance, she seems tense, but her expression is clearly.
なるほど。
いいざまだ。黙りなさい。巨大化もできなくなってんのか？こりゃ今の俺
Man, I
の
like
勝てるかもしれ
Nihilister.
ねえな。
Indivilia tail lashes out, leaving a long gash across Nihilister's cheek.
失礼。体調が優れず制御が効かないのです。それはそうと私の尻尾が見えましたか？見えなかったでしょ？そういうことですから、冗談はやめておいた方がいいでしょうね。いいから腕一本よこせよ。再生さえできりゃ手伝ってやるからさ。今の状態じゃ助けたくったって助けようがね。ああ、俺も偉大なるお母様に尻尾振って中堅みてえに従いてんだけどな。お前みたいにさ。あなたは戦いに参加することもできない。道家でいることがお似合いです。これから
We need to hurry up and shut this hoe up. I can't stand her.
お前自信あんのかよ。あいつらを一人で相手にする自信がさ。クイーンの前で他に恐れるべき。
There's no way Nihilister isn't coming back.
マジですげえ。
It's just a cloak, man. It's not a new outfit. It's just a cloak.
あんなに自分勝手だったお前がこんないい子ちゃんになるなんて。
I hope she comes back too, yeah. It feels like she might.
どれどれ。あチビにガラクタにクソ仙人じゃねえか。あいつらお前を倒しに来てるんだぜ。どういうことかわかるか？あんな寄せ集めの雑魚どもで相手になるって思われてんだぞ。どこで何してきたんだよ。あんな奴らに舐められるなんてさ。マジでお笑いだ。
Indivilia's tail lashes out, the blade at its tip stopping a breath away from Nihilister's neck. Unfazed, Nihilister runs her fingers across the blade, or along the blade.
戦いは禁止だって言われてるだろ。
This shit talk is so good, yeah.
忘れたのか？
Yes! Get her, Nihilister.
あいつらだ。自分の首でも
Never stop. Never stop.
祈ってやるぜ。いいでしょう。ちょうどよかった。苛立ちをぶつける相手が欲しかったところです。
雷電と下流ですね。
私が先に行くのだ。
チャイム？一人で何を？
行くのだ、トロンペ。
Trompe gallows ahead with Chime on its back. In an instant, it puts distance between itself and Talos and Mantra.
待ってください。なんでそんな無茶な。貴様インディビリア。よ 罪万死をもっても償えぬのだ。この手で必ず貴様の首を取ってやるのだ。
チャイム、そんなに興奮したら。
誰かと思えばあなたの
Here we go.
首を作ったままでしたね。
Shut her up.
ここで返すとします。
Stop talking. The distance between Indivilia and Chime narrows. Chime, still astride. Trombre suddenly leaps forward as if throwing herself. Indivilia smiles as though she had expected it all along, confident in her victory.
そうだ、そうやって笑うがいい。必ず私の首を狙ってくる。それが貴様の性質なのだ。変わり映えもなくこの首を切ろうとするはず。攻撃を見切ってかわすような才は私にはない。ただ己の読みを信じるのみ。
I like how it cracks as it. Oh, okay, flips through the air. Indivilia's blade passes through where her neck had been. Instead, her back takes the blow, but it isn't deep. Chime's spin comes to a halt, and her eyes lock with Indivilia's.
千載一遇の時、インディビリア、お嬢様が私に預けてくださった誇り高き力、味わうといいのだ。
Alpha particle conversion type expansive armament. Naked King. Activate.
王からの賜り物である。慎んで受け取れなだ。
Yes! Cladding royal gloves. The back triggers a massive shockwave that crashes into Indivilia. Overwhelmed by a pain she knows all too well, she drops to the ground. Yeah, fuck. Moments later, Chime plummets, her body hitting the ground like a falling meteor.
飛ばしてタロス。了解。宇宙まで吹き飛ばします。
Talos charges in, grabs Indivilia by the tail, and hurls her into the air with all its might. Indivilia plummets, completely out of control. Meanwhile, Naito positions herself at the spot where she expects Indivilia to fall.
こう見えても護身術の心得がありましてね。
I wasn't the only one that saw this and thought, wait, she looks like Jin, right? I wasn't the only one that thought this, right? That is... She literally looks just like her here. Now we know both have types to deep, so... Maybe I'm just like losing it here, but... It's like the same hair. They both have like Asian names, you know? All of them have Asian names. It's something. Yeah, so something's going on with this like similar hairstyle. I might be onto something, but there's not much else I can go with that. Head crashes into the ground at terrifying speed. A massive shockwave ripples outward, accompanied by a deafening boom. The impact on her weakened body leaves Indivilia's mind swimming in haze. You said she kinda bad, Lapland? Aren't you unemployed? Lapland? You said she's kinda bad. Kinda? Alright, continue.
体中が痛むのだ。やはりお嬢さんは違うのだ。こんなものを自在に扱えると。
Only Arknights fans will get that reference.
ですよ。本当にネイキッドキングを使えるなんて。
王国一の進化として
Chime?
当然
I was talking about Naita, bro. Alright, let's just finish her off. We're done. We've had enough.
さすがですね。ニヒリスト。
Alright, Bilop, we don't need to hear that.
あなたも戦いなさい。
どうしろってんだよ。
使えない。
Eat her! Eat her! Eat her!
おかげさまでな。
ニヒリスター、本当に弱ってるんですよね。もし少しでも回復されてたら、私たちだけじゃ。
Nihilister takes a step forward. She clenches and unclenches her fist, shakes out her legs, and rolls her neck with a sharp crack.
戦う気満々みたいですけど
Time for dinner.
検知できる出力は微弱です。ただし力を隠しているのかもしれません。
ようクソ仙人。
ご挨拶ですね。何でしょ
俺はお前らと戦わなきゃならねえ。勝ち目もねえし、ちょっと時間稼ぐための犬死にだろうがな。それでも戦うしかねえんだ。命令なんだよ。嫌とも言えねえクソみてえな命令だよ。死ぬ気で戦えってさ、偉大なるお母さん。
Nihilister kicks the fallen Indivilia.
まあ、俺たちはこういう存在なんだ。こうやって生きて。
Indivilia's fine as hell. Yeah, but we hate her.
わかってるか？
We prefer Nihilister. Nihilister takes another step
う。
forward.
カリー・ニヒリスタ
なんだよ。
いつまでそうして生きるつもりなのですか。
そうだな。
いいえ、やはりやめましょう。正直に言って見ていられません。
そうかよ。
ええ。
こんな風に生まれちまったんだから仕方ねえだろ。
Naita silently points at Indivilia and nods her head. Nihilister's gaze falters.
何をしているのです。
Eat her! Indivilia staggers to her feet. Kilo and Talos immediately assume combat
敵
stances.
と無駄話をしろなどと言った覚えはありません。戦いなさい。戦うのです。できないならせめて私を逃がすために盾にぐらいなりなさい。
Nihilister stares intently at Indivilia, who is trembling in front of her.
待てよ。考えてみたら俺はこいつに食われたよな。俺の武装までくれて生き返らせてやったのに裏切られたんだよな俺は。
ニヒリスト、聞こえないのですか。
そのくせこいつはどうして俺に怒鳴ってんの
Yes.
なんで俺に命令できるんだ。
この役立た
Alright, shut up.
いいから動け。
Get on with it.
ああ、気に入らねえな。
Something snaps inside Nihilister's head. Sink into Indivilia's neck. Yes!
お前、俺の飯になれ。
Alright.
キロ、チャイムを頼みます。衰弱しています。
It's almost like Naita knew this would happen, you know?
それには
She knows something about the heretics being chained. Indivilia's low screams and groans blend with the hideout's hideous sounds of something snapping, tearing, and splitting, spilling that echo all around. Among them, the sound that stands out most is Nihilister's racking and the frantic, ravenous noise of devouring.
さあ、早く。後のことはお任せください。
でもニヒリスターが
やつと戦いになった勝ち目は
大丈夫です。信じてください。タロス、頼みます。
演算中。了解。退却します。
She's carrying chime in her hands. Meanwhile, Naita remains behind, silently observing Nihilister's grotesque feast. A final resounding gulp echoes, and then everything goes silent.
どうでしたか、食事は。
クソみてえにまずかった。
それにしては血色がいいようで。
Weapons sprout from Nihilister's back.
やっとバランスが取れたぜ。
断ち切れたのですか。
だってムカつくだろこいつ。
Nihilister glares at the ground in annoyance.
もうなくなったか。
生まれ持った定めを自らの力で打ち破るとは実に見事です。しかしどうやって。
さあな。
激しい感情に任せて打ち勝ったと考えるしかありませんわ。思ったよりお粗末なものなのでしょうか。クイーンの支配力というものが。
んなわけねえだろ。俺が強えだけ。
まあそこは認めざるを得ません。それでどうするのです。
分かりきったことだろ。クイーン
Oh yeah.
殺す。
そうですか。安心しました。力を取り戻せば心変わりするのではないかと思っていましたので。
今頃あいつらクイーンとやり合ってんだろ。手を貸してやるからうまいこと説明してくれよ。
I like how she's just like, yeah, I'll join it, yeah.
それに
Let's just do it.
言っておかねばならないことがあります。私の分身もこの戦いに加わっていたのですが。
なんだ言えよ。
旗色は
What did Joe Cap say? I think she actually overcame the control of the queen, or maybe the queen allowed her to have free will, so she delivers Lilith's body. Ooh. Do you know if the queen... Do we know that the queen knows that she has Lilith's body inside her? After all, she was still wearing the Atlas cage thing. Yeah. Back to the ass.
ナユタの分身たちは
もうここにはいません。そう
Yeah. She probably didn't know. Because we have the Atlas cage covering Nihilister, even though it doesn't do too much at this point. It probably helped out with keeping the queen or Lilith's body in check. So the robe was removed. Yeah, the robe was removed after the connection was shattered. So or severed. The connection to the queen was severed, and then she removed the robe, right?
そのようだ。
This was Naita's plan all along. Yeah, that's kind of the thing I get too.
強さというものは初めて見せられたね。
Pioneer Squad joins the assault on the queen, fighting alongside Naita's clones. The queen's attacks are swift and brutal, but not impossible to dodge or block. But the real problem lies in her seemingly limitless power and her ability to regenerate. Here's the thing they kind of just glossed over. Maybe they didn't. But Naita is actually doing a lot here. Not herself, but her clones. They're doing a ton here. They've been keeping the queen at bay for at least, what, like 5 minutes? And this thing is insanely strong. But they just kind of gloss over that, which makes people be like, oh, Naita didn't do anything, which technically isn't true. Hundreds of clean hits land on her, inflicting real damage. As if mocking their efforts, she restores every wound. Snow White's swept 7 dwarves. Scarlet delivers a full force sword strikes. Rapunzel unleashes her strongest beams, and Naita's clones rain down endless attacks. All of them hit, all of them hurt. Yet moments later, the queen is whole again, and striking back just as fiercely. Naita's clones fall one by one until none remain. The Pioneer Squad begins to wither under the pressure, slowly but surely being worn down.
ほどの力を持っていながら今まで様子を見ていただけだというのか。
よほど自分に自信がないようだね。二人とも。このまま
I just realized they all have their asses outlined really well. I just noticed that just now. You can very well see. Okay. I see it, Nikkei. I understand now. Even Gooden or Scarlet. It is a cake party.
使いましょう。
ここでか。確かに迎撃兵器を落とした今が使い時かもしれないね。
Never change.
時間を稼いでください。誘導は私がします。
なんとも難しい頼み事だ。
Scarlet dashes forward, dodging the countless crimson beams the queen unleashes. She swings her blade at the hand reaching for her. 3 of the queen's fingers are severed, only to regenerate immediately as if nothing had happened. Scarlet lets out a short groan and continues the exchange of blows. At the same time, Snow White pours her firepower onto what she believes is the queen's weak spot. Several strikes land, enough to make her think she has the upper hand. But once again, the queen restores all damage in an instant. Using the smallest movements possible, Snow White intercepts every incoming missile and avoids the streaking crimson beams. The tips of her toes singed slightly, and she senses her focus slipping. Rapunzel centers her mind. For a long time, the Pioneer squad scoured the surface, leaving no stone unturned. Convinced the queen is not on the surface, they turn their attention to space, while Naita's countless clones are stationed across the surface to track the queen's orbit. Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel roam from place to place, gathering intelligence on the queen and simultaneously deploying remotely operated weapons across the land. These weapons are meant for the inevitable day of the final battle. 6,000 missiles in total. The cannons of every emplacement turn in unison towards a single target, the queen, where Rapunzel points.
着弾します。
They
二人
just
ともこちらへ。
to just have 6,000 toys of shields, Snow White and Scarlet hurling inside as Queen stares, clearly puzzled by their sudden move. Moments later, she sees it. A second horizon line hovering above the real one. The sky is, quite literally, raining missiles. Crimson light radiates from the Queen's body. But even so, she cannot intercept the overwhelming fuselage of 6,000 fuselage. Explosions and flashes erupt without end. Flames roar as if to burn the sky itself. A thick, choking cloud from the massive blast engulfs the area. Only the Queen's skeletal frame remains. But yet again, she begins to regenerate.
これでも。
Yeah, we just casually fired 6,000 missiles at once.
無限のものなどない。続けるぞ。おう。切って切って切り続ければいつかは切り切れるであろう。
はい、必ずここで倒します。
A thunderous roar echoes from the distance. Head snap towards the sound. The thick curtain of smoke shreds apart in an instant. And then a red two-headed dragon charges forward, skimming the ground like a missile. Yeah! Oh.
クイーンの再生能力は私
Not
たち
yet.
の想像をはるかに上回るものです。いくら攻撃をかわし続けてもこちらが決め手を持たないのであれば削り合いへともつれ込み敗北は必然となります。しかも100年余り宇宙を漂っていたのですからどれほどの力を蓄えているかは未知数。
で、何が言いたいんだ。
再生能力を封じる必要があります。その方法はただ一つ。
Sacrifice yourself.
しかし並大抵の器ではクイーンに届くことさえなく砕かれるでしょう。
ならどうしろって。
Stares straight at Nihilister. Meeting her gaze, Nihilister lets out a loud, mocking laugh.
クソ仙人さんよ。俺のことを信じられるってのか。あ？
信じて構いませんか、カリュウ。
もっと信用できるやつにしとけよ。
それはその通りです。
Takes out a red tip bullet from her bosom and tosses it to
あなたのお
Nihilister.
好きなように。
てめえはマジでクソったれだ。
Way too calm for their mess they're in. I don't know, man. I simply can't trust Naita. Yeah. I don't know. It feels like. She just, yeah, like she just kind of orders Nihilister to do this. She doesn't order, but she's just like, yeah, you got this, right? Like, We trust you. Nihilister's like, yeah, okay, fine, if you trust me. I don't know. I don't know.
何もかも思い通りに動いて嬉しいか？だがこれだけはよく覚えとけよ。
Dr. Strange of
こうす
Nikkei.
ることを選んだのは俺だ。
Yeah, Nihilister.
忘れはしません。
We won't forget it. Red Dragon charges. The Queen looms closer. Nihilister bites down on the red-tipped bullet wedged between her teeth and shatters it. Then the Red Dragon charges at the Queen.
これでも食っとけ！クソババ！
The Red Dragon becomes a poison chalice and hurls herself at the Great Mother. The two-headed Red Dragon rams into the Queen, and Nihilister's body begins to break apart. At the same time, all of the Queen's arms spread wide, as if to embrace a child she had not seen for a long time. She holds the disintegrating Nihilister close, and the latter is absorbed into the Queen's body.
しかし、なぜ回復させるためか。あれは
The Queen's body begins to creak, and then trembles violently. Black liquid oozes out, parts of the Queen fall away.
まさか再生能力を封じました。今が後期です。
Somehow Naita appears. Well, I guess Mantra is really fast. Never mind. I guess she rode Mantra. I was like, man, Nihilister is literally a flying dragon. You gotta be really fast to keep up with Nihilister. Maybe she was on her back.
どういうことだ。自分の手を汚さない卑劣な手を使いました。そうか。いつまで効くかは分かりません。今こそ全ての力を。全員動かないでください。車線。
This was just awesome. Just icing on the cake.
誤差ゼロだ。エデンの槍。発射。
Flash appears in the distance. Boom! And a blue beam of light strikes the Queen. As the light fades, the staggering Queen comes into view.
認めたくはありませんが、本当に怪物のようです。
使える手段を全て使った。あとは頼む。勝て。
お任せを。持参しておいて、返事は一番かね。
全くです。最初から戦っていたような口ぶりですね。
もっと早く動いてくれ。今まで遊んでいたとでも？これでも私なりに飛び回って。戦闘中だ。死後は後にしろ。まだまだ戦場には慣れておらぬようだ。
遅れた分は取り戻してくださいね。
当然です。最善を尽くしましょう。行くぞ。エンカウンター。
Okay.
往生際の悪いやつだ。手を緩めるな。
再生能力は確かに抑えているはず。なぜまだ
I kind of want this part to be a little bit louder. It's for obvious reasons.
申し訳ありませんが、今しばらく時を稼いでください。もう休みたくなったのかい？まったくのんきなものだね。本気を出せ。
休むのは少しだけですよ。いいですね。
そんな風に思われているのですか？私はとにかく切り札があるのです。決め手にはならずとも隙は作れる。
Well, she was right. It didn't prove to be decisive at all. Oops. Without a word, the three give a brief nod and take off toward Queen. Naita spins on her heel and runs the other way. She finds flat ground and sits in a meditative posture. Amidst the rising clamor around her, she forces herself to shut it out. Closing her eyes, she gathers herself. Her consciousness spreads outward, connecting with her other clones across the surface. And then she makes her proposal.
ここで燃やし尽くします。
Die for me. so that I can use a beam a single time. In an instant, all the link consciousness are severed. Naita watches as swarms of golden particles drift towards her and sheds tears. Oh boy. Oh boy. Very necessary pose. 'The creepiest part is that she doesn't show any emotion. That whole time, the queen. Just zero emotion. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ, this music choice. I just noticed that was actually a different facial expression. She did a pog face. I thought she was smiling the whole time. Fuck, man. This part is creepy, dude. God. Oh, Jesus. And it's Pappy. It's Pappy of all people.
何あなた一体何なの。ドロシー、リリー・バイス。
So she has time. Tears. Every part of it wants to run forward and embrace it, but
いいえ、リリー・バイスはもういません。死者は二度と帰らない。何者です、あなたは。
the figure remains
それ
silent.
が誰の姿か分かっているのですか。答えは。
Once again, silence settles over them.
答えなさい。答えは。
Sure enough, there was no response. Light bursts from Dorothy's gun. The figure's head snaps upward. Slowly, it lifts a hand to its forehead where the light grazed. One light red drop smears across the
答える
glove.
気がないなら構いません。殺します。その姿で私の前に立った。死に値してあまりある行いです。
Its eyes lock with Dorothy's. Slowly, it glances down at the smear of red on its glove. With a burst of motion, it kicks off the ground. It vanishes beyond the horizon.
ドロシー、セシル、無事でしたか。
負傷者たちを回収する。負傷ではない者もいるかもしれない。
私も手伝うわ。
頼む。
True.
エデンの高
Yeah.
明祭は正常に回復している。だが、これほどの騒ぎだ。ラプチャーどもが押し寄せてくるだろう。残存戦力でエデンの防衛を行う。
Just realized this wasn't even on auto. Why is it continuing?
わかりました。信じられないことになりましたわね。
お嬢様、我々は勝ったのでござい
Dorothy
ま
was
す。
super hyped there, yeah.
まだわかりません。極めつけるのは早いですわ。
お嬢様、決めつけるでございます。
あれからみんなどうなったの。
インヘルトは全滅した。
Jesus.
全滅って。
ノアの脳はブレインシェルターに保管されている。イサベルとハランが戦死した。
なのね。
マリアンはコアを失い昏睡している。生きてはいるようだが、いつ何が起こ
No
る
idea how she's alive.
ヘレティックである以上、治療も困難だ。本人の再生力に頼るしかない。ラプンツェルは頭の一部を除いて粉砕された。脳だけは回収している。ブレンも大破した。損傷が激しく、脳を取り出せていない。最も危険な状態だ。
That's crazy.
ナヨタも軽くない傷を負った。だが、力を解放して防御力が上がっていたのか、致命傷は免れ
That's
たの
like-
だ。
Does it stop? Okay, so it's just a visual bug. Because Rapunzel's body completely annihilated. Portion of her head. How do they store her brain when they only have a portion of her head? It's either you have the head or not. I guess it's like the upper part of the head. Exactly where the brain is. Make it sound like they only have like a fourth of her head. Yeah, the top part. somehow the top part of her head. And even though that already sounds horrible, Scarlet is even worse. I mean, she took one punch that knocked down an entire skyscraper, basically. She got pulverized. Pulverized. Damn. And we're gonna ASMR her tomorrow. Anyways.
遠くないうちに復帰できるだろう。スノーホワイトはボディが両断されていた。だが綺麗に切断され
You think the queen left him alive on purpose?
済んだとも言える。
I don't know, man. That was an intent to kill. Like, there's no way she could have predicted Snow White was going to slide down that skyscraper and then perfectly get her head caught clean off. Like, that is some insane prediction and precision. Right? Because it was also a deflection shot. And like, to shatter an entire body, but somehow keep the brain alive, that is also insane. So I don't know. Yeah, it is a coincidence that they're all alive, but I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, she was still getting used to her new body. Like, there's no way she could have had perfect precision on everything, just barely, though, so that they all live. I just don't believe it. I think it was just plot armor. Oops.
セシルの修理が終わればすぐにでも復帰するだろう。以上だ。
ヨハン。
Let me remind I told you Red Shoes is not gone. Carrot.
Shut up, Dorothy. What'd you say? Icon of sin? Red Shoes is not gone. Indeed. Evil still lurks. We have much work to do. The fact that there could be a part 2 of Red Shoes video is not something that was on my bingo card. But I will welcome it. I hope Inherit stays dead so I can actually make a video on them. sorry to the Inherit fans, but it's a lot easier to make a full video on them when they don't have any more story to tell. Anyways. Shut up, Dorothy.
今はお前と話す気分ではない。10分間の休憩とする。
Rest for 10 minutes. 10 minutes, dude. This dude's been awake for like 4 days.
接合は完了しました。皮肉な話ですが。
I thought this was going to be the new opening loading screen, but I guess not.
具合は大丈夫ですか？
Maybe it is, and I have to finish hard mode.
思い出したとは何のことですか？
お姉ちゃんのことだ。セシル。
Notice how in Japanese she calls her One-chan instead of Lilith. And I feel like, to me, it hits a little harder, you know?
はい。強い武器と装備をくれ。今のままではお姉ちゃんに勝てない。出せるものはない。好きにしてくれ。
知っていましたか？エデンにはあなた方、つまりパイオニア専用と言っても過言ではない兵器や装備のプランがあります。もしいつか共闘できる時が来たら、それを送るつもりでした。
You think that includes Naita?
ヨハンが直々に進めていた計画です。
Did they have a weapon for
なぜ
Naita?
この戦いに出さなかった？
あくまで計画ですから。
完成はいつになる？
あなたが協力的であれば2週間で足ります。
わかった。よろしく頼む。
I totally missed. She said 2 weeks. That's so soon. So we could be getting a Snow White altar within like the next couple months, right? Maybe they're just gonna stall it forever. I imagine they're gonna save it for 3.5, right? That is a big deal. Snow White is too popular. Her eyes recovered their brightness. Maybe it's because they actually did kill the queen. It's already leaked. What? Get out of here. They're definitely going to drag this part of the story. She remembers she's back to before Mind Switch. Snow's new skin is not flat. The hell? Third Mind Switch resets them all. What the fuck? Just keep mind switching. Damn, okay. I see what you guys mean now. Her head detached. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is something I did not make a connection to. Wow. Damn. Okay, so this is way more sentimental than I thought it was. It was already sentimental. It was a hard reset, yeah. Is that the last one? All right. Alright, hopefully this is like 2 hours long. I have not seen this yet, so obviously I haven't even done the thing. Is my lore accurate? Well, no, that's not lore accurate. Close to lore accurate. Alright. Previous knowledge came back. Yeah, that's what chat is saying. I think they're right. It makes sense. Because they clipped on her head again. And of course, this Stormbringer. How many times are we going to fight this thing? This ending made me rage? Oh boy, okay. Here we go.
アークの力は借りない。
私も賛成しかねます。
歓迎されない話と分かってはおりましたが、ここまでにべもないとは。しかし、聞いていただかねばなりません。詳しい因果は不明ですが、クイーンのボディからリリーバイスらしき人影が出現しました。状況から考えて、本人とは考え難い。最も可能性が高いのは、リリーバイスのボディがクイーンに奪取された疑い。すなわち、クイーンは未だ健在ということです。
So she's saying it's the queen.
こちらは多くのものを失っています。二度と同じ戦略は出せないでしょう。クイーンはアークにとっても必ず討ち取るべき敵です。手を組まない理由がありません。
断る。確実な準備と攻撃手段があれば勝てる相手だ。
準備とはどのような
Yeah, what do you guys got? You have Dorothy
今の状況ではアークと手を
and Naita, who
詳細
has
は
one shot, has two
それは
shots,
確かです
and then exhausts all her power.
まあそれでも結構あなた方に反対されようとも私が従う必要はありません。私がアークに助けを求めればそれで済むことです。
好きにしろ。
分解されないといいですね。自尊心を天秤にかけている時ではありません。いかなる手を使って
I mean, she kind of is right,
必要
but
ない。
私も同じ意見です。ヨーハン、外を見てください。何が見えますか？
地上が見える。
どう見えますか？自然が広がり、静かでいいとお思いですか？
何が言いたい？
私は嫌いです。この地上のありさまに憎しみさえ覚えるほど。
What'd she
地
say?
上には巨大な建築物が立ち並び、車が走り、
oh,
人々で賑わっているべきです。
why is a mankind okay? Doesn't like. Okay. I mean, that's your opinion.
こんな虚しい世界は見たくもない。そして世界がこうなった元凶がある。すべてはあれ奴らのせいです。ラプチャーとそのクイーン、奴らこそが世界をこのようにしてしまった。慣れてしまいましたか？
So why were you on the fence for so long? Yeah, she's old. Yeah. Naita misses the Japanese art. But it's like, if she abhors this so much and she blames it on the Queen and the Raptures, why does she take so long to take a side and fight? I don't get that. Shouldn't have been like, boom. Yeah, I hate this. Let's take him out. Why am I sitting here doing nothing? Or supposedly nothing. She did do quite a bit, but not as much as she could have.
もう何十年とこの地上
Like
で
you,
過
you're
ごして
talking all high here,
慣れ
but
てしまったのですか？
you had a whole scene with Crown.
私は全く好き
She
に
was
なれ
calling you out.
幾千の私が地上の姿をこの目に収め、それでもなお
Maybe this is her new
ただの一箇所でさえ
because of Crown.
慣れた景色にはしたくありません。アークの力を借りたくない。自尊心ですか？それとも許せないからですか？正気を保ってください。襟好みをしている時ではありません。クイーンが地上に戻り、最強のニケ、リリー・バイスが乗っ取られているのですよ。賞賛がありますか？万に一つの賞賛でもあるはずもない。それでも自力で地上を取り戻せると思うなら、もはやうぬぼれです。地上で長く過ごしすぎて判断力を失っているのでは。
Chill, lady.
どうか現実に向かい合ってください。あなた方
Why do you show mo emotion against these guys instead of, you know, right in the middle of battle? This must. Is she projecting? Maybe she's projecting. That's why. Okay. Oh, another thing I need to consider. I'm sure Chat has mentioned it. All her clones have, you know, she's become one with most of her clones, right? So at this point, she erases their memories. But what does she? She just takes their. What was it again? She just takes their powers. Oh, keep watching. Okay, my bad. Keep watching. Keep watching.
どのような手を借りる必要はありません。
Yes.
利用すればいいのです。
Yes, us.
アークは第三次地上奪還
Oh, no, us. We're pretty strong.
入った新技術に目をくらまし、密かに力を蓄えています。
新技術。
そうです。エデンからの漏洩させていた
Oh, boy.
理由はそれ
I can't believe she just told him that. She's insane. Lady, you got some guts after after everything just happened. Okay. All right. Okay, Dorothy.
時が来たら私たちはそれを利用するだけ。アークは全力を挙げて地上を目指すでしょう。そうして手に入れたものを私たちは横からさらえばいいのです。
余計に悪い。
なぜですか？
卑劣なやり方で。
Okay, I'm gonna predict what he's about to say if he says anything at all because it's Johan. He's gonna be like, Inherit literally just gave their lives to fight against the Queen. We failed. Now we're gonna use the Ark because if you're behind the scenes, you know, wiggly doogly, we're gonna use them, use their sacrifices to beat the Queen. And he's not happy about that. Okay. I'm assuming that's, yeah. Okay, he doesn't say anything. Great. Yes. 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 That's right. So immediately she understands. Yes. We survived a fall from the heavens. We are unbeatable. Nothing can kill us. And what else? We secured the other queen, who some may say is even more powerful than that Lilith thing. Okay, only one just needs a little more training to control her powers, and then she's unstoppable. You guys don't even know that. You guys don't even know we made only one. All right. Continue. Yeah, what? Why would we refuse to cooperate? When have we ever refused a cooperation against fighting the Queen? What are you saying, bro? Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea, guy. You have no idea. No need. No need. You just need us. We're literally stronger. God damn. All right. That's pretty base, dude. Wait, he really just changed his mind, huh? He must have really hated what Dorothy just said. He really hated what Dorothy just said. He's like, you know what? We're going with your plan, Naita. What Dorothy just said, that was despicable. Recent interview with the lore guy, it was stated that if the situation calls for it, the commander can be as strong as a Nikkei. At this point, he is different, right? He is what, beyond a heretic now in terms of regenerative abilities? He lands on the ground, like splatters, fully regenerates, and still has room to have a vial full of sperm. Okay. I mean, it's true. It's true. Somehow he regenerated, and as well as all of his cum. I'm not lying. That's what happened. He regenerated, so did his juice. Immediately. Proving that he is the god of beds. He's the god of bedrooms. No one can stop him. That is what Johan fears the most. He does not want to come across that man. There was an expansion.
Dorothy, お前はインヘルトおよびエデンから除名された。二度と顔を見せる。何を驚いている？予想もできなかった。それなら頭の中は相当な花畑だったよ。消えろ。
Oh, he said Quiero, bro. Oh, shit. Just tells it to her face. And then Quiero's Dodo. It's time to come back. Pack your swimsuit. Don't tell me that's the end. Okay. Whew.
みんな生きられるかしら。
マリアンとフレンとラプンツェルはなんとかなりそうなのだ。しかしノアという子はいや、私の聞き間違いだったのだ。みんな
Noah's fine. She doesn't have a skin.
助かるはずなのだ。
If the Nikkei devs are smart, they don't want another crazy. What's her? Oh, geez. Epinel, Twitter guy, okay? There is going to be a Noah Twitter guy, Japanese too. If they don't want two of these guys, they would be smart to bring back Noah. Because Noah doesn't have any skins. Of course, Epinel is way worse because she doesn't have any story, but... Okay, that's a relief.
よかった。パピヨン。
I want a new Noah too.
そうよ。
Her character is really interesting. After we found out that Heron was the one that taught her how to be that snarky, kusogaki, high and mighty. Where, before that she was just very, very timid. That makes her lore way more interesting. So yes, I do want a Noah altar. And she's a PvP god. She doesn't suck. She's a PvP god. So when she gets an altar, her normal will be good, and her new version hopefully will be good.
お茶でもいかがでしょう。
Sorry, let's read a couple messages. Please don't spoil. Eyes, remember my Schizo Command & Conquer collab comment? Guess who else was exiled from Eden to the land of Nod? I remember that. Icon of Sin. I can't believe you made that connection. Still really in critical condition, though. Yeah, Noah might not get an altar for a very, very long time, yeah. Wait, what'd she say? Offered a cup of tea? Okay, Crown. Here's Crown casually offering Pappy a cup of tea after she was sliced in half. Bro, how much more badass can you get? Oh, please don't end.
そうね。ここでうじうじしてたって何も変わらないわ。お茶でも飲みながら。
This is like a Nikkei final dialogue right here.
その通りですわ。キロ、ピクニックセットを。
タロス、ピクニックセット F をお願い。
了解。
What do you mean F? Well, you have A? What's A?
そんなもの持ち歩いてるの？
はい。いつ何が起きるかわからないので、心を落ち着かせるにはこれが一番なんです。
そう。確かに気持ちの問題ね。やはり結局は
ドロシー。
Oh no. Part 2?
戻ってこい。
Oh.
クイーンという共通の目標ができた。もうそんなことはやめて一緒に行こう。
This is the easiest answer, Ave. Come on, Dorothy. This is a layup.
あなたも私のやっていることが卑劣だと思う。
Dorothy, this is a layup.
私はあなたたちのために。
自分のためだろ。私たちは許した。お前もそうしろ。
好きにすればいいでしょう。私はお断りです。
クイーン、お姉ちゃんを冒涜した。
今なんと。
許すことは絶対にできない。安らかに眠っているべき。お姉ちゃん。
True, yes, true.
奴は奪った。
スノーホワイト。まさか。
Oh. All right. You guys cheated. This is how you knew what happened. This is how you knew she got mind switched. It tells you. Or you guys are just really smart and I'm not. Okay.
だから、ドロシー、一緒に行こう。リリーバイスという世界で一番美しい花を。
Let's kill the guy?
悪びれもせず、踏みにじったやつに。
I'm sorry, what? Hold on. So Dorothy, come and fight with me. Let's kill the guy who so casually snapped off Lilith. Wow. What is she talking about? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, don't end here. What did you just say? This is a translation. Are you kidding me? I'm about to lose my mind with these translation errors. How many more of these translation errors? Hold on, let's listen in Japanese. You guys might be right. She says Yatsu. Okay. Yatsu is genderless. You're right. You guys are right. She says Yatsu. Okay. I mean, guy, yes. Technically, guy. Excuse me. Technically, guy is genderless. That is correct. That is correct. But, like, when you're saying such important lore, you want to be very clear. So, maybe they're like, maybe they think that's how Snow White used to talk. She used to say guy a lot or something. Maybe that's what it is. Let's continue. Let's continue. She just flies off? No, Dorothy. Dorothy, no. Dorothy. We had a whole scene on the boat. We had a whole party. Oh. I still love Dorothy, though. We'll save her. Oh, no. We had a whole thing. Rappy's your friend now. Elig is your friend. Even Elig is your friend. I can fix her. We were there, though, on the boat. We did good, though. We did really well. We made a lot of progress, but it's 100 years, guys. It's 100 years of this sense of betrayal, this sense of vengeance. It's not going to take one or two swimsuit events, right? Because even though it is frustrating, it makes sense. 100 years. None of us have lived that long. It is painful, yes, but this feels kind of realistic. We don't know what it's like to be living like this all these years, to be planning this vengeance, but it's slowly chipping away. I was in chapter... No, this is a hard mode ending. Yeah, this is the last thing I haven't read. I've read literally everything else. Dorothy seems like a lost cause. No, I disagree, Nightmare. We've been chipping away. It'll take time, but... I don't know who's going to be the final push. Because it isn't Rappy. Rappy tried. It isn't Commander. Commander tried. I hope it's not Peanut. That girl is dead. Please don't bring her back. Let her rest in peace. Holy. It's me. Okay, soul. Goddess Fall. End.
驚きましたね。
Can't say Goddess Fall end, and then the next thing you show is this hoe. Oh. Dear Lord. Okay. Please don't say anything stupid. Please don't say anything stupid.
他に言いようがありません。だからあれほどまでにイリスのボディを望んでいたのですね。
I'm sorry, what? Nothing is...
クイーンの本体だけが崩壊するなんて。アンチェインドの濃度は十分以上だったはず。
Never expected the Vap House to only destroy the Queen's main body.
古いボディのままでもかなりの規格外だったということでしょう。それにしてもトーカティブに行ったことが現実になるとは思いもよりませんでした。
今回の事態が別の予期せぬ連鎖を引き起こすかもしれません。
Okay. Okay.
その方が望ましいです。
レンはひどい状態です。ほぼ作り直しと変わらないとか。作り直し？じゃあどうなるの？記憶は残って。
いけませんね。大事な話に割り込まないでください。
You suck. You suck. You still suck. She still sucks. Okay.
自我が強すぎるのも良し悪しですね。
That's why I have too strong of a sense of self can be a problem. Talk about yourself.
それでマリアンは
疑似的なコアを使う形でどうにかできそうです。当然本来のコアではありませんので出力は大きく制限されるでしょう。
Fixing of a pseudo core. What? Is that alluding to like they're gonna use someone else's? To be honest, all of Nikkei's plot and story would not exist if it weren't for this witch. That is true. We don't hate Red Shoes because she's in the story. We don't hate her because she's in the story. No, we don't hate her for that. We actually like Red Shoes for being in the story, but we hate her because of what she did in the story. So, jeez. Makeshift. Okay, so yeah. So it's not going to be using a new core, which is weird. Okay, who can develop that? You're going to develop that? Don't tell me these were like cores all along or something. Weird. You guys are weird. Say normal English.
脳が無事だったことは幸いです。クイーン因子も残っているようですね。
因子を吸収されてしまいました。
Absorb? Okay. So completely?
クイーンとしての支配の影響力はもはや比較にもなりません。
Okay, so we figured
残って
that.
はいるのでしょう。でしたらどうとでもなります。
The queen gene isn't entirely gone, is it? What? I thought this thing was either you have it or you don't. Not like, oh, you have a little bit of it. This is a little bit confusing. Like, isn't that how genes work? I'm no, specialist, but it's like either you have it or you don't, right? There isn't like, oh, you have a little bit of this gene. Brain and core? Oh, so one of them exists in one of them? Only one has 2 cores, but also unit has a rapture core. Special rapture code. I mean, if it's a gene, it would be in the DNA, not just the core. Yeah. This is too much for me. It's all over the comment section. Queen is probably dormant, got suppressed by the Queen's mana machine. Can't escape the feeling that Red Shoes possesses Queen Lil. Keep going. Okay, keep going. Shut up.
どうとでもする方法はあなたたちの課題になりますが、それはさておき。 本当にこれからどうするのですか？最強のニケリリー・バイスのボディを持つクイーン戦うつもりなのでしょ？翔さんは検討中です。存分に悩んでください。悩み抜いて慎重に確実な手を打つ必要がありますよ。
Yeah, because you didn't. You couldn't contain yourself against Cinderella.
私は
What? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? Don't say something stupid. I'm about to turn this off.
何事もなかったふりをしてクイーンの膝元に
In Japanese, she says, I can return to the knees of the queen. As in, like, you know, bowing down. Okay, it doesn't even matter. Okay, yeah.
いつでも帰ることができますから。マリアンの賞賛が立たなければそうするしかありません。そのつもりならここで我々の関係を終わりとした方が良いのでは？
Return the queen anytime as if nothing happened. I mean, that's not anything that's super surprising. Like we've known that. Yeah. That doesn't take me aback. Like, yeah. You can go back to the queen. Because she's working covertly. Obviously. Or she wouldn't have gotten this far. Okay, yeah. If I say that Marian has no chance, then I suppose I must. She really wants Marian to become the queen. What is so special about Marian? Why not just make a new one at this point? I guess it's not easy to make a new one. Okay. All right. Double agent, yeah.
今後のことを考えると互いに利益があるとは思えないのです。
So they've been using each other. Great. Right.
言われてみるともっともですね。一つ提案があります。いいでしょう。今の状況では一番見込みがありそうです。話が早くて助かります。私はクイーンの元へ向かいます。最新情報を適宜お届けしますから有効に活用してください。あら、そういえばもう分身がいませんね。すべて使い切ってしまったはず。情報はどう伝えればいいでしょう。まだ残していたのですね。
I see. That's what they were for. That was the other part that I said there must be another reason why she has all these clones. Okay. I mean, fair.
よくお分かりで。どれほどですか？常にあなたの近く
1
にいるよ
billion
うにしますので、ご心配なく。一体どれだけ増やしたのでしょう。ともあれ。話は
What if she was like, actually, I'm the one that created the factories for the Raptures, so I just made one for myself as well, and it just creates Naita. Because you know how Raptures before the severing of the space station, they were infinite. It's like Naita's, yeah, I made those. So one of them is dedicated to making me, so she just makes infinite Naitas. All right. Trustworthy Naita, verily. The spice station. I need to start calling it the spice station. You're right. Bro, imagine.
お互い
Let's give it everything.
力を尽くしましょう。私たちのクイーンのために。
Right. No, not that. No, I'm just overreacting. She was talking about Marian. She's talking about Marian. No, that was an overreaction. I'm sorry. She's just talking about Marian. And Naita was very impressed by Marian's dream of becoming a queen. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. She's not talking about 001 queen. Yeah. What do you mean, no, she wasn't? What do you mean? Hold on, chat. What do you mean, what? No, she wasn't. What do you mean, no, she... What? Let's give it everything we've got for our queen. The queen that they've been wanting to make, or she's been wanting to make this whole time, was Marian. Yeah? The real queen. Trust is fine? Yeah, Chad, we gotta make this clear. This isn't a bombshell. I think that she's just referring to Marian. This can't be the final line, right? That wasn't a bombshell. Unless they really... Oh, please don't be the final line. This has to be 2 hours. This has to be 2 hours long. You can't just end it here. I don't want the next thing we do is Anisa's concert. Oh, kill me. What do you mean keep going? What do you mean keep going, Isaac? What do you mean keep going? Where is there to keep going? Is there a part 13? Let me use up my... 3 or 4 months wait time. Yeah, that was the final line, dude. So Dorothy got kicked out. Dorothy's homeless. Rapunzel, Snow White got her memories back. This is why I raged? Did you rage because it ended like that? Dude. Are you kidding me? There's no way. There's no way they're gonna drag this out. No, I understand, like, fighting Lilith again, that's gonna be dragged out. That's totally fine with me, meeting Lilith again. Holy. But Naita, I need to know more about Naita. You can't just sell this $60 gacha skin and expect me to spend money on it without explaining the character. Is it in the Bond story? I haven't read it. No, right? Why would they put it in the Bond story? Solo raid, get me out of here. Like, come on, man. Naita is sus, yes. But we knew she was neutral because, you know, that's why she had a hard time fighting the Raptures or something. Need to interview with Bald Man. Next 2 story chapters. Listen, Nikkei gods, shift up. You're listening right now. My life is yours if you can release the next 2 story chapters by the end of the year. My life is yours. I will forever buy these gacha skins. As long as they look good. Please, you promised 10, so deliver 10. Uphold your bargain, I'll uphold mine. Likely be February. Shut up. Don't say that. No. Did you get Red Hoods too? I haven't gotten either. Dodo's gacha skin? Have they brought back a single gacha skin? I feel like I keep asking this. I don't remember the last time they brought back a gacha skin.
エーゼン Why is this event always punching me in the heels?
I don't know, man. This, you know, in that video, the most recent video, I'm like, this is up there with Cinderella's story because it's a totally different story. I thought over time it was going to be the case that I would feel that way. So that's why I was kind of holding back. But over time, it's been almost a week now since part 2 came out. And then I just rewatched it. I think this is just slightly better. I think this is better. I'm not going to say slightly. I think this is better. Like, I really want to be cautious in saying this is literally the best story in the game over Overzone even. Because Overzone is so good because, you know, holds a special place in my heart. Because that was the story that just really got me in. But like, I don't know. This might be the best story they've ever told. And if the reason why you might not like the story is because of Naita and how they didn't really expand upon her, then fine, that is fair. But even without Naita, it just felt like they committed to killing characters, and certain characters that we disliked before, we like now. Because they dove deeper into these characters, like Johan, like Papon. Like, that's already a great job. I'm biased to Unbreakable Spear. Ooh, I'm still a little bit cautious, but I almost want to say this might be the best story in the game. But yeah, I don't know. Old Tales was amazing. Overzone, amazing. I actually reread Overzone before I went to Japan. And little trivia here. Trivia. What's the word? Whatever. A little secret here. I am working on a Overzone vid, so it's still fresh in my mind. That is an unbelievable event too. So it's so hard to just be like, this is the best event. But I almost want to say, maybe the honeymoon. Yeah, maybe it's still the honeymoon phase. Just gotta be chill for a bit before I make a bold statement like that. But Stellar Blade story peak cinema. Why are we talking about Stellar Blade? Thanks, Jackless.
For me, I can't wait to see the Commander and Anderson react to everything that happened in Eden, especially the state all Nikki involved, and Lily Weiss. Commander is gonna lose his mind when he see Marian.
Legendary Commander is gonna lose his mind, no? When he hears about the news, if he ever does. Oh, sorry, you said Anderson, right? Yeah. Commander's gonna lose his mind. Yeah. I need to see that scene. We need to see that scene when he finds out Inherit just got blown apart, lost basically 3 members, and the only one remaining in Pioneer that's functional is Snow White. I mean, that's got to be devastating after becoming a father. Like, you mean to tell me after all this responsibility I just carried on, I got more baggage? I mean, he was not going to say that, but why didn't you call me? Yeah, I could have rolled in on the black wave of destruction. Yeah, we still don't know what Johan texted, but it's probably like, dude, you gotta listen. Yo, dude, I got some news, man. Are you sitting right now? Because you're about to stand up. I need depressing music. Jeez. Imagine Cindy and Old Tails showing up during the fight would be peak. There will be another second. There will be a second Avengers, yeah. And everyone will be there. But that's not going to be for a while. That's probably another 2 years. That's true, Blue Spirit. Commander doesn't even know about Uni. What happened to her? There's just so much he's in the dark in. Like what's happening to Neon right now. He would be floored if you heard that Neon was in the deepest part of the deep sector and is currently being studied by Jien herself because she has the key. Goddess Fall Infinity War. This is apparently a 20-year story, so this is Infinity War Part 1 of 5, more like. You actually think Commander knows about Mihara and Uni? I don't think so. He's never been told about them, what happened to them. Neon is Naita clone. I don't even know anymore with the Neon theories. I almost want to feel like they watch my videos and they're like, oh, he's onto something. Here, just change it. Yeah, just change it right there. Yep, right there, that line. Yeah, just scratch that. There, that looks good. It's funny that the devs say this is the end of the prologue. Yeah, we've known for a while. He's too deep. Neon gets, yeah, she'll get more firepower. But when that Neon altar is revealed, it will also be when we get a serious turn in the story. You talk about how we are father now. So, let me get this straight. We become a father. Our daughter is probably the most powerful thing we've ever seen because we didn't meet the queen. So to that point, that is the most powerful thing the Shiki-Kan has ever seen. Beyond anything ever. Nothing even comes close. And what do? We leave her in the care of the 4 beasts with the likes of Bahamut, the biggest idiot on the planet. They said in a recent interview we will learn about Neon's past soon. Are you serious? So we actually might get another wisdom spring. That's what you're saying. We're doomed. Yeah, we left them in the hands of Bahamut. The biggest idiot created a queen. Was it her idea to throw in the random ingredients? I thought that was Levy. She just like sat there, no? Now, I expect, actually, Behemoth to be a fantastic parent. Ziz even. Ziz is like that cool uncle. She could be the cool uncle, and Behemoth will take care of our kid just fine. Yeah, Behemoth is... as long as Bahamut is out of the question, Behemoth has got this. Levy, you provide the fried fish. Or the smoking fish, okay? You provide the food. You put the food on the table. We don't need her only one to be taken after Levy. Ziz is fine too. Ziz will just, be funny and have a good time. Yeah, Levy is the Karen mom. She's gonna be teaching her some stupid things. So we just need Behemoth. If Commander goes up there and be like, hey, Behemoth, you got this, okay? I'll give you, I'll give you a welfare every month. Child support every month. It's on you. Then we're good. Because he's rich. He should be rich by now. I mean, why would the most successful commander on the planet not be rich? Ziz, my beloved. Ziz is just... Ziz and Behemoth are the most winning former villains of all time. They can't win any more than they already have. 4 beasts are better parents than Pioneer. That is kind of true, actually. You might be right about that. But Marian did turn out to be a fine woman, although it was mostly due to Crown. So yeah, you're still right. Because he canonically spends 10%. Yeah. But he doesn't pay rent, right? That's a lot of money. Kashkoi. We need Ziz and Behemoth to be playable. We definitely do. But I have no doubt the first playable character is going to be Levy. So, for the rest of us, it might be a while. Although I'll pull for Levy. You need the 4 beasts. Except Bahamut was way more of a disappointment than I wish. Bahamut, prior to the reveal of Bahamut, I've said in multiple streams, I was like, oh man, she's gonna be sick, this smart, really cool character, probably the one that they would choose to be the queen or the brains behind it all. No, literally the opposite. In every way. I'm assuming the music is kind of loud. Oh wow. Let me turn it down. I'm trying with this game. Wait, why is it a different song? When did it change? She's sick in the head. I was thinking Rappy say, I'm your mommy, and that whole interaction made up for the whole shitty Rappy event. I honestly completely forgot about that Rappy event with the skin. It was just so forgettable. Nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. Changes with the day. Oh, well, then I barely play this game. Thought I was the only one in need of a Behemoth. Oh, you are not alone, Rondo, and let me tell you that. You are not alone. You got me, Isaac, like 15 different chatters, maybe 50. Actually, hold on. We had a tournament of best villain and she won. We literally had a tournament of best villain, quote unquote villain. And she won. Yeah, you are definitely not alone. All right, let's get Isaac in here. Let's get this fucking guy in here. This fucking guy. Hello there.
You sound so disappointed getting me in.
What was that supposed to mean?
I'm just saying, yeah, let's get this fucking guy in here.
Let's get this guy in here.
I've been bursting at the seams because I'm like, I want to just talk about this so much. So I actually have a lot of thoughts on the final cutscene.
What thoughts? Let's hear them.
Well, okay, yeah. For one, Nayuta trying to convince Johan dragged on way too fucking long.
Yeah.
Way too long. For in my opinion, I feel like we could have accomplished more things. That felt like it was a third of the final cutscene.
Oh, you mean like just gameplay, game writing wise?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
She's like, you gotta ask the Ark for help, and he's like, no, I don't want to. And
then she convinced him. So there was a payoff.
Yeah, but it kept going on, in my opinion. And they came up with a...
The music is loud? Oh.
No, Chad, it's just that fucking Eisen mixes me low. Sorry, that is an offline joke I keep shoving in his face. Yeah, I won't lie. I'm with you right there. The whole Mirror Nayuta conversation was confusing as all hell.
Yeah.
And a lot of the wording is just all over the fucking place. Yeah, I also agree that when Mirror at the end says our queen, they're talking about Marian, just because of Mirror wants a queen that she can fully control, so that she can basically rule over everything. So I just think like some of the wording though was intentionally fucking confusing.
You talking about Naita?
Yeah. Actually, both sides. I think both.
Yeah,
like some of the it's just really confusing.
I'm also not super into the old time wording to make it way more confusing than it already is. Yeah. Which is why I kind of rely on the Japanese translation.
Yeah, when I say
or the voicing, because I can understand sometimes more.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not talking about yes, also the way she speaks is sometimes fucking hard to grasp anything, but I mean like Mirror, I get that this was intentional writing wise, but Mirror and Nayuta were being extremely vague with one another, and I'm like, god damn, I know they're trying to like drip feed us stuff, but it was a bit hard to follow. The whole Queen Jean isn't completely gone yet, and I'm like, I thought that shit was just in the blood. Then again, Nikke's blood is not necessarily blood, so I can understand why the core is important, but
the Queen Jean is something completely different. Yeah.
Yeah, shouldn't it come then from like the brain? Can't be the nymph. So yeah, that was I'm glad you're finally on my side that this is probably one of the best written events. Like,
yeah, exactly that though. This is probably.
I'm not gonna be like, this is absolutely the best written.
This is probably the best by a hair.
Yeah.
Because recently rereading Overzone, I still think Overzone is insane. And I have yet to reread Old Tales, and let's be real, I might change my mind again after read Old Tales. So
the reason why I think that this
is just recency bias for me right now.
Old Tales and Unbreakable Sphere. I mean, it's kind of easier to say it's better than Unbreakable Sphere, but it's for the same reasons why I think it also ekes out Old Tales by just a hair. Is there are less writing like potential plot holes and less like writing inconsistencies, and mind you, those other two are written extremely well. But you know how like we talk about the twins and then like just out of nowhere and we don't really explain much and it's a little bit vague and it's like, well, how the fuck does that happen? Or how in Old Tales, Red Shoes is used more as a plot device, whereas in this, Mirror is like, okay, kind of like a background threat and alludes to a lot more, whereas in Old Tales, I feel like Red Shoes did not, at the time, allude to a lot more going on, aside from, you know, the basis of, whoa, we just got a bombshell of, oh, she helped make the corruption code, and that was kind of it for the time. That's how I feel about it personally. I don't know, do you agree? Like, writing wise, it's better consistency overall, and it's
they certainly tied up a lot of things. Brand new things have been introduced, a lot of them. We still have things that haven't been tied up, and that's just Goddess Fall, right? And there's also chapter 43 or 42, all the new things that were introduced there.
I got several friends to finally start playing Nikke, ones who were so adverse to it after years, and they're like, I'm gonna finally do it. Skorak being one of them.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's awesome, because there's the story mode. Here's the unfortunate thing. Ignore all of the story for this 3rd-year anniversary, which is really sad, but I'm like, ignore it all. It spoils too much. God damn it, I wish we got the story mode like 2 months earlier.
Oh, they should have started earlier. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just
This year was
yearly anniversaries. It's the big event. Yeah. Let's be honest. They released 2 chapters of the event all at the same time. It's insane. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot to take in, especially after finishing chapter 42, which most people did. Then part 2 of Goddessfall came out, and it just became insane from there. You know.
Yeah. It really felt.
And
like
you
they just
kind
released,
of forget
3.
all of the minor things that happened in those chapters, 41 and 42. The only thing you remember is really the final parts, right? The fact that only one is now under our control, if you can say that. I mean, that kind of sounds bad since she's our daughter. That's kind of what you remember from those chapters after.
She's in our, zone of influence. Let's just say it that way. I mean, I remember a lot about like Denise's stuff. I remember a lot of what Neon was doing because I thought that was like huge to me. Love the overall writing.
Oh yeah, Liberlio, right? Literally on the screen. Liberlio's another big one.
That's gonna be interesting with how she deals with what we assume is well, no, it has to be.
It's weird because it felt like she, out of all of the heretics, was the least hostile towards us. Think about Nihilister. Think about, I guess we never met Indivilia, right? Chatterbox, which isn't a heretic, but all these guys were just straight up hostile from the beginning. But Liberlio, despite being the number 2 to the queen, was never super hostile. And that is interesting to me.
Her. Yeah, the very first time we saw her.
She doesn't even know we have the queen gene. It's not like she's using us. She doesn't even know we're special. Maybe she figured it out now.
Can't she sense it? I thought so. That's a bit strange. Did you end up watching that Bond story, fully voiced?
No, I got like a minute in.
It's very good. That's very good. Somebody would say protection.
I feel like if you never read any of the story and only read the event story, that's as much of as newbie needs to know going forward into the new arc.
No. I don't know.
Why won't Shiki Khan raise his daughters himself? That is a great question. And when you say daughters, I'm assuming you mean daughter. Because he has to move on. He's got stuff to do.
I think if...
And the 4 Bs just kind of lost purpose. So he was like, oh, here, have this. Have this while you're at it.
He's got too much stuff on his plate, and not to mention, I'm pretty sure it's, his day-to-day is extremely dangerous. So why would he want to have this still seemingly unknown factor, like out in the field with him? It just seems like too much.
Hello, Aizen. Why didn't Liberlio heard Queen's call to attack Eden like the other heretics? Wait, what? Why didn't she hear it? Is there a range?
There might be a range. Honestly,
are they really just going to say it's range? Or is there another reason?
Huh.
Because maybe she can't hear the queen, right? Maybe Liberlio can't hear the queen because didn't it mention that from Nihilister that even Liberlio wasn't heeding to the queen's commands when she was saying retrieve the body?
It was,
she must be able to hear the queen.
Yeah,
that would be ridiculous.
Especially since after the
yeah,
bubble broke. She's like, oh, I can hear her again. She's coming down.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So she
there's
just
no way-
either didn't hear or.
You think it has something to do with maybe the dark matter?
Oh.
Alpha particles? Because it feels like
Maybe.
alpha particles are the fucking force of this game. It's just the force.
She kept saying how weak she was. She felt she wouldn't be able to help. And need to take. Oh, okay. So she just ignored? Still? Isn't that technically still ignoring the commands? 'Cause the queen is right in the middle of a fatal battle. Liberlio's like, you got this.
That
I guess
might be-
Liberlio just has so much trust that the queen would win then.
I think maybe that might be the only potential like plot hole issue. Unless they explain it away as she was already doing something to help the queen, so it didn't affect her at the time. It's not like she was just idly sitting by. She was doing stuff.
Oh, and only one, because also could have jammed, like these guys are saying.
Only one.
Only
jammed
one is
out.
also queen. So her queen powers, her queen aura, if you will, overtook 001's queen. And the fact that she's closer to them than the other queen is. Yeah, the dominance. The dominance was more powerful because of proximity. Yeah. I think that makes the most sense. That's probably the best theory.
Because, you know, Marian had dominance over Indivilia and Chatterbox until they got... Well, I don't even think it was until they got super... Was it until they got super close? That could have been it.
See the dev interview from Famitsu that mentioned they intended to give some spotlight this next year? What, Liberlio? That would make sense.
Yeah.
Oh, Epinel. Yeah.
No way.
Apparently, there was an interview where they mentioned Epinel. Although, I wonder if it's the same interview that I read on stream where they just said they want to work on current Nikkeis instead of introducing new ones. And people just took that as, oh, Epinel. Because I literally read that.
Our favorite man.
That
on
whole
Twitter.
interview on stream, or most of it, and it didn't say Epinel at all. So either that, or there was a new interview I didn't read, and they name drop. Because that happens, you know, people just hear the news from somewhere. And
Yeah, I think we have to go check out our favorite man on Twitter, who has all the relevant Epinel news, and
I'm good.
He'll probably.
Oh, on Twitter? Oh,
Yeah, that guy.
him. Oh, nah.
Yeah.
You go check him.
Oh God.
It's probably really depressing. They did mention. Both their names got dropped. There's Mr. Noob. Mr. Noob. Welcome. We've been waiting. Stream has been waiting for you. Actually, have you been here the whole time and I just missed you? Well, welcome, Mr. Noob. Noah and Nihilister. Your favorite N-words
Oh God.
are gone.
We're doing that, huh?
You just woke up? Well, welcome. See you, Goob. Thanks for taking some time out of your day to watch this. Appreciate it. They took our red wife away. Nah, I think Nihilister's coming back. I don't know. I have no idea, actually. If Nihilister comes back, that means Indivilia comes back, and I'm not super into that. That character needs to just die. Just stay dead.
Man, what were our feelings?
Oh,
when
Goop,
we
thank you,
saw
man.
that? We're like,
Appreciate it.
Rip to all the Nihilister fans. It's just bummed.
That was a moment.
That was certainly a moment. I also still believe that, what is it? This was said earlier in chat. I do think the four beasts are going to be better parents than Pioneer.
Oh, yeah. I agree.
In a sense of the word, yeah. Because
Do I have much Australian subscribers? Probably. I haven't checked my analytics for Australia. think we the Queen will make brand new heretics this upcoming near. Oh, you think the only one queen or the 001 queen? She got cut off from the spice station though.
That she did.
Indivilia was eaten instead of absorbed. Yeah, I hope she's dead. I hope she's dead. Thank you, Goop. I think he's gone now, but I appreciate that. That's very nice of him. Nihilister got cut. Yeah. Nihilister's probably good.
New chapters in time. No, I think it'll come out for New Year's. I think it'll come out in January, sadly.
All the gifted subs, you can spam your what the fuck? How do I do YouTube? You spam this emote. And it's very appropriate right now. She'll round up the squad. She can make more heretics with Marian's core. I don't even know what she has Marian's core for.
That was really
the only thing is to make sure she remains dominant. That's the only thing I can think of. So I'm coming out with Crown. What'd you say? If you out me in a room with Indivilia, Red Shoes, and Crown, I'm coming out with Crown. Yeah, Crown's great.
Yeah, I don't.
I got exclusive acrylic stand of her in Japan.
That is Crown is great. I don't even know why she's in the same room.
Bro meant Crow? All right, pregnant Clippy.
Oh, bro.
Pregnant Clippy, I'm about to mod you. Because of that fucking username. No, I'm not.
Pregnant Clippy. No.
Marian's core is simply for Queen Jean. That's all you would naturally.
About B-Dog, I hope you enjoy your trip to Japan.
Oh, are you serious? Zalander? You don't think the Queen Jean transferred to Lilith's body, so she took it from Marian instead? Whoa. I mean, that'd be stupid.
Are you sure that
But
that doesn't make that much sense to me?
Why wouldn't she just pick up the Queen's head that was sliced off? Or maybe it is in the core because the core was blasted into bits. And Marian's Queen Jean was evolved. You're right, Josh.
I think we need to learn more.
She would want that. Yeah, Josh. Wait, what'd you say?
I think we need to learn a lot more about the Queen Jean as a whole. Like, we need some backstory on the Raptures overall. Which I know they're not going to give us for, like, a long time.
It's hard to understand because half the people think it's both in the head and the core. Half people say it's just in the head. Yeah. And here's me, like, trying to make sense of it. And I just, I don't know, man. There's that Marian will get only.
As logically as possible, right? It's a form of corruption code that evolves, right? Which then turns into the quote-unquote Queen Jean. Now, how it works for the commander, no clue. No clue. But his blood is very special. I don't know. That's some supernatural shit at this point. But I'm assuming the Queen Jean is just, you know, a form of the corruption code, but different. And allows for, you know, dominance over Raptures.
Mm-hmm.
So why would the code... I mean, I can understand how through the core, you know, it helps the code and everything else get, like, circulated throughout, but if I recall, when you get corrupted, it doesn't affect your core necessarily, it affects your brain. So that's the bit I'm wrestling with, which is why I'm struggling here with the...
Hey, it's a little confusing for me. Yeah. You recommend any keychains of Cindy and Co? Do I recommend you get keychains? Yes. Yes.
Yeah, we got a shit ton.
Yeah, they're all in Japan though.
I got like...
go to Akiba, go to the Radio Kolkan store. Go to the 3rd floor with the K-Books. It opens at like 3 p.m. or something. Maybe it was 12. And then go to the artist section and you'll see some really good goodies. And then go to the official section as well. If you're talking about Japan.
There's also the Nikkei Megastore. Trader has some good stuff.
Yeah, Nikkei
there's a
Megastore you need to hit up too. Yeah, for sure.
There's a shop across from Traders that also has some special figures that are dropping that we were there for the very end of it. We just didn't do it.
Charobu. I do think that Commander's healing will get nerfed now that Marian lost her core. That is something I did not think of. Because they're connected to each other. And hers got nerfed. So it makes sense that he would get nerfed.
I'd like to see how and explain how, because
None of this really makes sense, yeah.
yeah, that motherfucker died. But then he didn't.
Yeah.
He hit the ground, splatted, and he came back. One can also assume his brain was probably fucked as well. And he fully came back. Like, he is not human anymore.
Why does Lily Weiss bleed? Don't all Nikkeis technically bleed?
Yes, although it's not blood.
Don't heretics also control rap? Yeah, they can. I don't know what your response is to, but yes. In the Chatterbox, turn on Marian and Goddessfall Part 1. They also mentioned leave the brain and core alone.
Yeah, God, there's it's leaving a lot for me. I'm really confused.
Yeah, we don't even know what the nymph is.
Nope.
Sadly, not Japan. Wow, man, I got nothing, man. You just gotta buy online. Yeah. Go to AmiAmi, type in Nikkei, and see what you can find. Yeah, it's all overseas. You're gonna have to pay that extra. We could be bound to 001. That would be insane.
No, there's
we become connected to 001, and she senses us. She's like, "Oh snap, it's you!" And she's like, "I need you." That could be it. She could have ran off, and she's like, "All right, the next thing I need to do is find my partner." And we don't even know why there needs to be a partner, right? That has never been explained. Why there needs to be a king, if you will.
Introduce the concept of the king rapture, and it's just like, no, it's Shiki-Khan.
And yeah, she does have his blood now. She has Nihilister's data on the blood of Commander's blood.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
Snap! That actually might be the next thing.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Although. Oh, maybe that's the way how we delay the queen from tracking us down, though. Like, in terms of writing, it's like, well, his blood is all of Ophaus, right? All of it. So maybe I shouldn't go after him, because he's probably the one person that could potentially body me, or weaken me entirely. She can't absorb Commander because of his blood.
Yeah.
So that's not going to happen. Getting too close to him could probably make the Lilywise body unstable. It's my guess, right? That's my theory. So it might be just to make a brand new wave of heretics down the road. Because as you said before in an interview, they don't want to make new Nikkeis anymore. They want to focus on pre-existing ones. But I could see them just making new heretics or altered versions of all previous heretics and just being like, get that motherfucker.
Or the next deadly sin appears and we have to deal with now 2 of them. And those guys are unkillable, basically. What's with the deal with Pinocchio? Alright, so here's my theory with Pinocchio, okay? She's a safeguard. She's there for when the story kind of screws up. And she'll be there to like patch things up. They'll be like, all right, we've been saving this chick the whole time. Here's what she does. Here's why she's been here the whole time. And that's what she's going to be used for. That's my theory with Pinocchio. She's just way too random. I think she's a band-aid. I could be totally wrong.
fucking how? How? I mean, oh, if Anderson self-sacrificed, that would be cool. I actually really like Anderson, so I don't want him to die.
Does Anderson has the blood, but does he have the gene?
Huh.
And since he lost, you know, actually, yeah, I'm just gonna stop there. I don't know.
I mean, shit. Do you want to talk about chapter 41 and 42 at all?
Well, we kind of have been.
I guess we have been.
We haven't been, yeah.
I feels like we're just always going back to Goddess Fall.
The Berlin one haven't been
fair.
made yet since Lily Weiss fought against Anakira's Stably lore. She died in Old Tales. Yes.
Queen Gene allows you to regen, I suppose. Well, I guess in a human, or a pseudo-human, or a superhuman. Whatever the fuck Commander is, because he definitely doesn't have, or doesn't have it how, like,
He's talking about
has it.
Anderson. Yeah, Anderson doesn't have the Queen Gene.
Well, yeah, he's, sick. And
Or
slowly
he's getting
dying.
very old. And the way to, and his blood is so special that they don't have like a, you know, transfusion or whatever they do to make them live longer. Whatever
Bro,
it was.
they have him on practically a dialysis machine, okay?
Yeah.
Got that fucking tube in him.
Yeah, Chatterbox. We've gotten to the point where it's been so long that when we need to figure out what this guy is. It's been too long without anything about him. He's just annoying now. And we know he's got like a crazy backstory and it's really sad. And they need to do it quick because he's just annoying now. He just keeps reviving.
Chatterbox is Red Hood's former commander.
Pinocchio could be the projection of Marian's dream of coexistence. Whoa.
Not bad.
Yeah, the manipulation of physics and creation of things out of nothing. That's a pretty good one. Interesting. Interesting. A mountain made of metal, and that was after saying he saw a lake made of silver.
Oh, a final thought on Nayuta too. I don't think Nayuta is. I feel like we're all in agreement that she's not gonna betray us. She just has a different idea of doing things. If we're going off of her character's like theme, which is like Buddhism and whatnot, it's all heavily tied to basically what Marian wants, which is just full coexistence. I still think she was underutilized in that chapter, but that's my opinion. But more than likely, we're going to feel a type of way, or at least Old Tales is going to feel a type of way if and when they find out about Mirror.
Oh, yeah. Path, thanks for stopping by. Take care.
And then Scarlet's going to feel a type of way about Rose.
It was fun. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. See you probably Sunday or Saturday evening for the next video.
Yeah, the anniversary is setting the stage for what is the next major arc of the story. If not even arc, I would say like we finished book 1 of Nikkei, right?
Yes, we finished book 1. Yeah.
We're about to go to book 2 of Nikkei.
And they probably aren't going to start with...
Oh, none of this Queen stuff.
None of this Queen stuff. It's going to be like the commander getting the text and be like, oh, snap. And then we'll cut to like a niece or something getting ready for a concert. And then to Neon with Deep. We'll cut to that. And then finally we'll cut to something brand new.
No, I think it's going to be Anise, Neon. We're going to get pissed about Neon. Like, very pissed. Get some of her backstory. Find out some shit. We're also going to get tied back into, like, 6-0 is going to get tied back into main story again, which they already have. and we're gonna deal with that. We're also gonna have to maybe deal with Enoch a little bit, as well as these new AI getting self-awareness. Probably more arc shenanigans are just gonna happen overall. And you know, occasionally, once in a while, we might see the four beasts and Old Tales. And we're probably not gonna get the altars of Pioneer for 6 months. Actually 9.
And these concerts really irrelevant at this point. Yeah, that's why I keep mentioning it. It's just like no one cares, man. All the big stuff happened.
The concert's gonna be a catalyst to something else happening.
Yeah, it'll just be
It's gonna be framing for some next crazy event because at story-wise, no one really cares. About
I think 6.0 will use it for something. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Like the countdown to the song, and it's like blowing the whole arc up, and they're still singing or something.
I actually have a wild prediction here. GN's gonna become the ops, and we're gonna team up with Suyen. That's my wild guess.
Who?
GN. So the commander is.
Hold on, Charabu just says something crazy.
Oh.
When Naita mentions that if Matis's technology isn't ready yet, she mentions the key, which I'm assuming is Neon's glasses that can be unlocked. Unlock deep. So she does mention the key, yes. And they also mention the key is Neon's glasses. Wow, I didn't make that connection.
Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't catch that. Good catch, Charabu.
All right, damn.
Let's see. There's a contrast between the main story, chapter 39, 43. Hopefully, the story, climactic win, and on the other hand, we have one of the most hopeless. Yeah. There is a huge contrast. Yeah, we got essentially the best possible outcome from chapter 42, and you know, compared to Goddess Fall, where it's like the worst outcome. Yeah.
I like that. I like the contrast, the juxtaposition.
Yeah, no. I believe that's the entire point, right?
Just tuned in. You just tuned in? Well, this is the end of the stream.
That it is.
You missed everything, so we're just having our post stream yeah, I can't even talk because I've been streaming for a bit now. Post stream discussion, basically. This is like the night cast. Just chilling now. Commander growing his family while Johan just lost his. Yeah, that's what's sad. Like, Commander just keeps growing. He got Liberlio. He's getting more Old Tales. Simon's like, whoa, he's handsome. He's like, yep. Cinderella got jealous because Rappy had a kid with him, which was the best part of the entire story, including Goddess Fall.
Okay, well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't think we go that far.
Post-stream clarity, yeah. I was talking. Were you here when I was talking about? This is totally unrelated. The worst thing about this event is the fact that it's so good that I can't make videos on other games, even though 3 of them came out that I was interested in.
No, I wasn't here for that.
Yeah, that has to be the worst part of this entire event, is the fact that I have to completely focus so much of my time on Nikkei, which isn't a bad thing. But it's like,
I'm sitting in a similar boat.
All of these other games that I wanted to make content for, I just can't. I just can't do it. At least not yet.
I have several Arknight songs, a Limbus song, and even a half-done CZN song, and I'm like, I don't want to release them. I just want to do a Nikkei. I just want to do Nikkei music right now.
Yeah.
Dear God.
Cindy only 2. Have you seen the only one multiplying meme? I did not.
That sounds like it'd be fun.
Dorothy's redemption arc is going to be a good payoff. I know people are starting to get frustrated, but I'm pretty happy.
That's what I was trying to get to. It was such a good feeling when Johan was just like, "Get the fuck out, bitch. I don't want you here no more.
Yeah.
I don't fuck with you anymore."
Yeah, he's like, I'm good. Like, I don't even know what are you gonna do? Are you gonna sit here and yell at me for losing all your members?
Yeah, she has no right to yell. Like, she has no right to be angry with Johan, which is why I think she just accepts it.
Yeah, Keanu.
Because it's just like, oh. Yeah,
But Johan was a sick character, man.
Yeah, he shined
That guy
better than
was way cool.
Cecil. Cecil was just there.
Cecil's like an AI, you know?
Yeah, it's
And she
kinda
offered
weird.
her advice to Papon. You know, she had her little moment with Papon and giving her advice.
Yeah, compare that to Johan.
Comparing that, yeah, to the Shiki Khan. Of course, he's going to have more screen time. You know, Cecil is just repairing I almost said the art, Eden.
You think my set list is that they think Deep is a hive mind? Similar
Do
to
I think
the
Deep is a
Nihilister
hive
clones.
mind? Deep? I think Deep isn't as strong as it used to be, and that's what I literally talked about this in my next video. Deep just kind of lost everything. That's why Naita's separated from it. They've dispersed. They're a way weaker organization now, and Jean is there to uncover the secrets, you know. She's trying to make sense of everything that they've studied. Is kind of what I'm thinking. So Deep is like over. Deep is gone. But Missilus is trying to carry on what they left behind, is what I'm thinking right now. Because that's what it looked like, you know, all those crippled neon ladies crawling on the ground. It didn't look like strong cult, you know, the same cultish people that were guarding the twin supermassive cores, which also explains why the supermassive cores are fizzling out slowly. Because there's no more Deep.
Now, it would be interesting if Nayuta was a former Deep clone and just fucked off.
Yeah. But it is peculiar. I still think about that image where Naita literally looks like Jien. Her hairstyle's the same. Keep in mind, they also have like Asian names. Where, you know, Jien, Naita, and Suyuan are all like
So Jian and Suyan are
Chinese coded. Naita's kind of Japanese, but
Nayuta's Japanese, but Jian and Suyan, those are Korean names.
Korean, Chinese, and Japanese. What are you trying to say?
What do you mean, what am I trying to say? You're the one with the Akafuyu accent. You tell me.
That's right.
That's what I'm just going to call it from now on.
What if it's not an organization? What if it's an entity, something like the Ark's attempt at creating a queen? I think Deep was probably trying to, well, I don't know. Were they trying to make a queen? Now that we know that Naita is on board with making a queen as well, maybe it was one of their goals. Because isn't that the fastest way to world peace? To make a queen, control her, and do the things you want her to do. And if your like goal was to be, you know, peaceful, then that's the fastest way to do it. So yeah, that would make sense.
Saying, what if it's not an organization? What if Deep is like an entity?
Yeah, I just responded.
Oh, okay. No.
Yeah, I'm sounding like Red Shoes. Oh no. It's rubbing off.
Nayuta is a very large...
Sorry, I got Cinderella next to me. She'll blast my head off if I start saying some weird shit.
Have you showed them your shrine? This man has like a religious shrine at home of Cindy. Like just Cindy.
Yeah, I showed it on stream. It was the beginning of stream.
Oh, I was asleep.
Aizen becoming a sworn enemy. Naito really wasn't the main character for the event. Yeah. But it also wasn't too bad that she was the main character because everyone shined equally. So
Yeah, that's what I liked about this event is it felt like a story event and not, or it felt like a story chapter as opposed to an event focusing on one single character. So that's why I think it's different. And we said this in our last little podcast video. This is hard to compare to previous, anniversaries, because it's not just focusing on a single character, it's the entirety of the plot. So yeah, no, that's why I like it.
How upset were you when you saw Red Shoes? I had to pause for a sec because I was in our Airbnb and I was just sitting on the futon and I just like sat there and took the earbuds off. I remember doing that when I saw it. And I just imagined all of the people that are going to send me comments like, well, told you, And yeah, that's exactly what happened. It was foretold. Everything happened.
Several times he walked past the room I was in to go to the kitchen, and he was just loudly being like, holy shit. And I'm like, what?
That was the second Airbnb. That was the second Airbnb, yeah.
No, you did the first one too.
No, you were ahead of me in the first one. You were always ahead of me. The second Airbnb, I got ahead of you.
Yeah, you were very ahead of
me. You woke up at like 4 a.m. to read the story. How could I possibly?
I did not wake up at 4 a.m. I woke up at fucking 6.
Oh, okay. I woke up at like 8. Speaking of Red Shoes, anyone else connecting the Red Shoes with Dorothy like Wizard of Oz with her having red slippers? Dorothy red slippers? What? Am I missing something?
Well, Dorothy is that is interesting. I'll be real. I don't understand the theming behind Red Shoes in the Old Tail Squad, because Dorothy is supposed to be the Oz reference. So Red Shoes is different. It's interesting. I don't personally think there's a connection there. I think it's just a name they went with, probably because they didn't know any other things to call her.
Still a bit miffed that Naito got shafted by the new event. We got nothing that we were promised from the yeah, I think I mentioned this. It was a little bit of a false advertisement. Like her whole 3D animation of just like wiping out entire Rapture hordes by herself, that was not included. The whole black hole thing, not explained.
Yeah, they made her seem a lot more.
They made her seem
powerful.
Completely broken. Yeah, totally busted, broken, and that was not the case. In the animation, she does like this little weak thing, this like weak punch, and it stops the queen. But like the power we saw from all those other videos was just not there. So yeah, that was one of the weird things that I wasn't a huge fan of.
I swear to God, I feel like the hand attack she does in the animation is a reference to like one of the final fight scenes in the movie Kung Fu Hustle, which they literally do. They do like a hand, like a Buddhist palm strike or whatever, and it leaves a huge palm indent in whatever they attack.
Yeah, that's what she does in gameplay. You're right. Yeah. Not appearing in lore, but she does that in gameplay, so okay.
That fucking gameplay, she does this in a PV animation, and then she can't do this in the fucking story. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Grenadine. She's got aura farmed or she aura farmed and then yeah, got pooped on. Still, like, I like the character. It's just there's so much to be desired.
Kung Fu Hustle was very good. Oh, you weren't the only one. Yeah. 1000%, guys.
You're moving to Fukuoka, guys? Holy smokes. Dude, I've been there before, but we did not go there for the trip. We stayed mostly in Tokyo, and then we moved southwestish or southeastish.
Tokyo, dude. There's so much shit to do.
They spent like a grand total of like 35 hours just in Akiba. Not even joking. It was like 35 hours.
No, it was mainly Zach because I skipped a day.
Yeah. If they didn't Night to Saves the Day happen, would have been the 4th time in anniversary. Okay, yeah.
you could spend so much time in Akiba, and also yeah, your boy made a very rookie mistake while out there. I might talk about that for my own stream later.
Yeah, talk about your own stream.
Yeah.
You got a
that's
whole
fine.
stream where you talk about that.
Yeah. We're talking about, Nige. Don't worry.
Yeah, I think I agree with that, Warlock. Which is why I think this event story is still really good. They didn't need to do... Actually, Naita has this black hole and she's just going to throw it at the queen and everyone's cool now. It was...
No, yeah, Warlock.
It wasn't like that, you know? It was...
It would have sucked if Nayuta saves the day. 1000%. It would have just fucking sucked.
Naita isn't stronger than basically any of the other characters.
Yeah,
She's
could you
just...
imagine if it's like...
She's just as strong. Even with all her clones. Yeah, all her clones combined, she's... Yeah. She's not stronger than Crown.
Let's be real. The way they should have portrayed her in the PV is she's a util unit in the squad. She's pure utility.
Yeah.
Not a DPS. Even though
Still
that's how her
think...
fucking
Yeah, still think
unit
this skin is goated, but... Yeah.
I'm not gonna buy it.
Her power
that
reset
it's
the
not-
queen's laser attack cooldown. She did a lot. She did a lot. They didn't showcase a lot of it. They just kind of talked about it. Which is, why some people might get the wrong impression. But she did quite a bit. But there's some things that were shown in the trailers and stuff that she didn't do at all. So, I don't know.
Power scaling stream when?
I have a tournament coming up. We're gonna do a tournament. I think that's the next stream is a tournament, unless we just have so much more to talk about, which I don't think we will. So next stream is a tournament. So.
I mean, yeah, you mentioned everything I already
Yeah.
was hoping for about the story chapters.
Do you want the new
about Bahamut, the
Pilgrim to always save the day and every anniversary be like the... Yeah. I think it would have been cool if she was really overpowered, but Lilith still won in the end. That probably would have been cooler for me. Like she became super strong and it looked like she was about to win, but then Lilith comes out of the puddle and just wipes them all out. That would have been crazy.
Kev, the only...
It was already crazy, actually. What am I saying? It was already crazy. It would have been crazier. Yeah.
Kev, the main reason why I'm not buying that skin, I do like it, but truth be told, I just really like her base skin a lot more. Like the transforming effect and all of that. I just like it a lot more. And also I should be responsible with my money. I spent a lot of money.
Kev, I don't know what this guy just said, but I'm planning to buy it, I think.
Well, then buy it. Do it. Do it on stream.
No, I'm not doing it on stream.
Yeah, do it. Just buy it.
You guys gotta trust. You guys gotta trust.
Liveralio skin when? Okay, I might buy the lib skin.
Seeing that Nihilister didn't get a skin all these years, Liberlio might not get anything. Forever.
I wholeheartedly disagree. I think Nihilister was only recruitable in one of the worst recruiting systems in the game. Like one of the worst systems in the game. Forgotten about for a long time. Not a super strong unit. I mean, she's beloved to an extent, but compared to other characters, nowhere near as beloved. Which I notice some of you might sound sacrilegious, but let's be real. There's a lot of great characters in the game. I mean, they gave D 2 fucking gotcha skins for fuck's sake. Base Scarlet also has a number of skins, I think. Man, no, does she just have the one? Shit, she might just have the one. Yeah, she just has the one. But yeah, no, there's a lot of other popular characters.
We've reached a point where we would rather spend $70 for a skin than a AAA game. Yeah, we've gotten to that point. There's some good stuff in the pot though. It's not all garbage, but yeah, that's pretty cool.
if Shift Up releases another normal full-size video game, I will spend money on it. That's for damn sure.
D is one of my wives. Well, welcome to the club.
Everybody has 3 skins.
Mr. New, I'm sorry. I know you're trying to grieve in chat. We're here for you, but the stream is going to end here soon.
Yep.
Nihilister, rest in peace. She had a great redemption in story and character development. She had it all. She had a cool out. She got out real cool.
Be happy your waifu got like a fucking honorable, awesome final send off in hurrah, because a lot of other people's waifus in this game didn't. They just got left to the wayside, completely forgotten and abandoned.
07s in chat. You're right. You know what? Let's finish it off with some 07s.
07s.
Rip to the 3 that lost their lives, and many more that have gravely wounded. And yes, Dallahan, I bought that Rappy skin, or Rappy figure, I think. Alright guys, enough. Thanks for coming out. It's been 4 hours. What am I doing? I need to work on this video. You guys are cool. Thanks for stopping by. Next stream is Tourney. Probably. Peace, peace, peace.